Los Angeles Rams are gone. We're down to 29 teams, guys. Oh, that's why. Okay, that's going on right now. Okay.
Good luck to him.
Chicago Bears are gone. Okay, that makes sense. Guys, take down teams. I'm going to run downstairs and get some cases. I'm going to go downstairs and get some cases.
Wow, okay.
I totally forgot about that fight. Yeah, I was going to watch that too.
Sold how many?
Who's streaming it?
Not enough. 4 away. She's already fought.
Three. I don't know. We'll see. It's a start. It's a start. Let's see how many I'm down to. Are we taking teams off the board? Are we doing the right thing, guys? Are we doing the right thing? Let me see. 5. The Bears. I already got them. God, I'm not here. Nobody takes down the team. Let's go, guys. Let's get it filled so we can run more breaks. Do we have items in here? HVAC Matt says, give me some Ashton Genty. What's up, Tugerfoot? Tugerfoot. And there go that Caroline Panthers from my boy Doug. Doug! The gift I have for you, I won't have it till Monday. I forgot. Tomorrow the post office is closed. Oh, you bought a hobby from us? You're welcome. That's a hell of a hit. I don't remember the username, but I believe you. That's a hell of a hit. Toe Burrow, baby. Doug, yes, it's Monday. I forgot tomorrow is Sunday. Sorry. Big T's. Big T's. So if you want to delay to pick up Monday, that's fine too.
Right,
if not, you can pick tomorrow too. Doesn't make a difference.
You ready to party?
Not make a difference. We're down to 25. Where's BK at? I need somebody to take down Denver.
1 through 4
I need somebody to take down Denver.
You be thinking about it. Mick,
24 autos.
Which boxes you're going with?
How's the jet lag? It's okay. I just got to get back in the swing. Took us 23 hours to get home. So crazy. After 20 hours of traveling, we were stuck on the freeway 3 hours. Hey, storage pickers. I got a top-notch team. I got a top-notch team. 7 off the board. We have 3, 6, 7.
Those right
Hey,
there.
Ricky, the Miami Dolphins available. Be a man. Be a man. The faster we fill these guys, the more we rip. Simple. It's up to you guys. It's up to you. Is Ronda Rousey done fighting or is she about to fight? The fight is on Netflix? I don't know. Is it? About to? Okay, that's... Hey, Ricky, can you go tell Zach that it's about to?
How many teams away are we from auctioning?
Oh, okay.
We get down 4 more teams. We're going to run the break.
Yeah, so it's probably going to take a while to fill until afterwards.
4, all the 4s.
It's an hour away.
Indeeds.
So it's probably going to be slow. Everybody's probably having fight parties and stuff. Do you guys know how many fight parties I've been invited to? 0. Kind of rude, but it's fine. Kind of rude, but it's fine.
I'm going to mix 3
Let me see if I have
hobby
my
boxes,
Netflix
and I've
password.
got Danny in the queue. Nothing in the queue after that. So if you want to jump on in, you're more than welcome to. Full case of finest football.
September 13th, the Dolphins in Vegas.
24 autos.
Doug,
All
we should go.
80 cards. Penny sleeve top loaded there for us.
We should go. Vegas? Alright, Ricky, I'm gonna buy a bunch of tickets. I might just buy a sweet ticket and then just have a bunch of my friends that want to go.
Still available?
And everybody buys tickets.
Maybe I need to see what teams are even up there. Final 5. Got the Ravens,
Actually, I probably could
Colts,
just buy
Rams,
Kretko's suite.
49ers, Seahawks.
Ask them how much that's
5
worth.
squads. That's it.
All right, I got the Rousey fight up. Joe says I'm gonna go ahead and take Denver.
All
right, if I buy sweet, tickets, will you go? They're usually not. They're actually usually a good price because you buy 20 tickets, so they're usually a good deal. I mean, I don't know about the stadium out there. I've never bought out there, but usually they're not a bad deal. There go the Saints. We're down to 23, boys. 23. Ha ha ha. Okay, we need to.
And Mick, you do want everything,
change
right?
our graphic here.
Even the base.
Fist of Heaven, what's up, my gangster? How you doing? We're down to 23 teams, guys. Thank you, much appreciated.
Yes, sir.
Delight, and then we're gonna take this. Open. Select subject. Let's see if that works. Select subject. Zach?
No.
Cece?
No.
Who is it?
Yes.
Oh, the Ronda Rousey fight is an hour, so I have it here if you want to watch it.
Ronda?
Yeah, Ronda versus Giancarlo, whatever her name is.
I bet you by the time that starts, I'll be on box 7.
Well, you can always say I'm taking a 5-minute break.
Ronda the GOAT, though. She'll knock him out,
I
I hope.
know if Ronda wins, it's going to be a big comeback for her. Oh, she was on The Mandalorian?
I got
Oh,
you.
interesting.
Well, hopefully I can help you out here.
Why did she get fired from it anyway?
McCutcheon, Otani, Jacobs, Geese.
What's up, Oscar? Oscar, is your guy coming out tomorrow? Oh, that's a crazy reason to get fired. Doubters of Cowboys quarterback Carmel. Huh? Corona. What? Okay, so you're saying have it ready for him Tuesday. That's what you're saying, right? There go the Cowboys. Please, I'll have it. I got you. Don't worry. Oh, I did not know that. Hold on a second. Renee 2025 Finest Football Delight. We're going to make that a PNG. Oh, no, I don't want to save it like that. What are you doing? There go the Dolphins. Can't quick export as AMG. Delta, honestly, it's the first case I'm breaking, but we're looking for like Jackson Dart, rookie quarterbacks, any rookies for your team. But this is the light. Everything is a hit, so the worst card should be like a silver.
Look for IVs. Final 5 teams.
But I haven't opened up a case yet, so I couldn't tell you like how good it is or anything like that. And I never fake it, so never fake it. All right, so we have that. Let me see if I can edit the stream here. I'm just trying to update our thumbnail. We're down to 20 teams, guys. If we fill it fast, I'll list another one. You know what? I forgot that Rousey is fighting, so it might be slow the next hour. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. So, Oscar, I'll have all that ready for you Tuesday. For your guy. I'll meet up with him. And then I know you wanted that other thing, so I'll send you a message for that. We'll figure that out. But yeah, that's not a problem. NFL. Finest. I don't know if he's still in here. Why didn't it save? Shit. Send me a message, Oscar. I'll find out for you later. I don't know where it's at. That's like a thing that's... I don't know. Send me a message. I'll figure it out. It'll be good. Send me a message of the ones you want, and I'll figure it out, and I'll send you a message later. Since we're not in a hurry till Tuesday, we'll take care of it tomorrow. If that's good with you. Fist of Heaven says, "Give me some Washington." Yeah, what do you want to rip? I mean, as long as nobody's gone.
What's up, Shelby? What do you know?
While we fill, I'm cool with that. What is that you want to rip?
Your third base.
We brought 4 more cases of Dynasty. Did you hear Twix hit a 101 Otani also? That's our third 101 Otani. We're like, oh, you know what? He didn't hit a 101 Otani. No. Let me correct that. He hit a 1 out of 10 signed out of MVP. That's what it was. It wasn't out of Dynasty.
Long day of work.
It wasn't out of Dynasty.
Good day of work.
He ripped the last 4 Dynasties we had here, but he didn't hit any Otani. At least not 101s.
War bomb.
And I brought 4 fresh ones in. And I think I have 7 more in my vault, and then we're sold out. Oh, let's see if that worked. Add photo. So, but I do have 4 fresh ones here.
Yeah, Riley.
I mean, they're all fresh. Doesn't really make a difference. Colorado Luxury Collector, nice to see you. But we never do best. Like, if they happen to make it to the last 2, we'll run them at auction. But honestly, I think it's very unlikely that they make it to the last 2 because they have the number 1 overall draft pick. All right, I just updated my profile picture. All right, we're down to 18 spots. Let's make sure I got them all. We got Arizona, we got Washington, we got the Dolphins, we got the Cowboys, we got the New York Giants, we got the Saints, we got the Broncos, we got the Panthers, we got the Raiders. Okay, we got. All right, we're down to 18. Yes, personals should be open. Are they not in the store? There should be personals in the store. Oh, you know, Sapphire, I think I'm sold out. I'm going to take that out just in case. Delete item. We're out of Bowman's Delights. If you want to do Bowman, go to 3 or 4. Esteen, just the price. I have good prices on all my teams. If your team makes it down to the last 2, it'll go to dollar auctions. But Eagles is also a big chase team. Yeah, I'd be very surprised if Eagles be one of the last 2.
But it's been quiet.
I mean, you never know.
How those 2 go?
I'm actually cheaper on the Eagles than most people.
I don't know. But we are down to our final 5 teams. So we
got good prices, guys.
3 off the board.
Tennessee Titans off the board. And we don't have a lot of this product. Like right now, everything like on the 2nd and 3rd waves is really high, where it makes it hard to buy quantity. Like normally if this product I would have 100 cases. We got like less than 20. So like we won't have a lot of it. We'll probably be sold out by next week or like Where after next week, we probably don't run breaks anymore. We'll only have it as personals.
That works.
Right now, it's just hard to get product. A lot of it's getting allocated to different places for some reason. So it's a little bit harder. I try, Oscar. I don't think always, but we try to be competitive. We try to be competitive. It just depends on what we can get, you know? So we only had 55 cases of Bowman Breakers Delight. Normally I would buy a couple hundred. I could have bought more, but at the second wave it just didn't make sense. Like we would be breaking it for free basically. And we sold 55 cases in 2 days. Which is kind of crazy, but I like free. Me too.
Workies, final five.
We sold 50 cases, and I didn't even stream it. It was only Sack and Coke, and they ripped through 55 cases, which is kind of insane.
We start breaking hands.
Oscar's like, I like free. Me too. See, senor.
LA Rams. A little bit of Matty Stafford.
So we were in Uruguay for 8 days. It's amazing how different the Spanish is in Uruguay compared to Mexican Spanish.
Oh yeah, Scott. Rousey has not fought yet, has she?
We're down to 18 squads, boys. Actually 17 maybe. Let me see. Because Tennessee just came off. Down to 17, guys. If we fill it halfway fast, I'll run another one.
45 minutes to
But the Rousey fight is about to go, so I'm expecting the next hour to probably be slow.
I like where we're starting. Where are we
But
going?
we'll see.
2 more boxes.
Esteen, like, if it's one of the last 2, I run it at $1. I treat everybody the same. We never negotiate our prices. We just start with fair prices to begin with. We try to skip all the games. We try to skip all the games and just start with fair prices. So am I Ricky's brother? Yeah. Checking his stocks, not checking my stock, just checking messages. Checking messages. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure he doesn't sign, but let me double check. Stock market was down on Friday. It's okay, GG's. It's like, look, if you think you're missing something, ask me. I'm glad you found it. But we always have. That's why we put everything on video. That's why we put everything on video. Like I said, we spent $100,000 on a security system. We know where every card in our building is. Or at least if it ever disappears, we know exactly where it disappeared. But I'm glad you found it. But we spend a lot of money. There go the Falcons. We spend a lot of money on security to make sure you guys' stuff is protected. I don't know about that, but I appreciate it. What was I looking up? Oh, checklist. So this is 2025 finest football checklist. I'm like almost certain that Herbert does not sign, but let's double check. Now we want to make sure you guys get what you're supposed to, and you know, like actually it's really funny. Not you, because you just didn't realize you had more packages. Herbert does sign in this. That would be first for Topps, but let's check. That actually would be cool. If that's the case, then the charges are underpriced. Oh, he does. Herbert does sign, boys. I believe that's the first product he's signing. He has finest autograph. I think that's... Don't quote me 100%, but I'm pretty sure that's the first Topps product he's signing in. Justin Herbert does sign. Justin Herbert does sign, boys, and he's available. $808. Where's 808 at? Seems like LA. Or was it 818 in LA? We're down to 15 spots. Somebody just went down. Falcons went down. We're down to 15 spots, guys. If we fill it fast, I'll run it back. I don't know. I guess I really won't know how the night is going to be until the Rousey fight is over. See what Rousey's doing. Is it still first round, or does my thing stop? Let me see. 241. No, it updates. We're down to 15, guys. Lots of good teams. Tom Brady with New England. Tom Brady, let me see. First round, yeah, that's what I'm seeing. The 49ers. The 49ers available. Philly with Jalen Hurts. Saquon Barkley. CJ Stroud, Justin Herbert, Detroit. Jordan Love. We're down to 15. Personals are open too, guys. Personals are open too. Bye, Marissa. My name is Renee. Ricky's brother. One E. Yeah, but you know what? With cards, ChatGPT is off most of the time, just so you know. I'll tell you, just took the Eagles. Told you Eagles wouldn't last. It's one of the top teams in this product. Guys, if you have questions about your teams, ask me now. I told you, S-Dean. Like, I never lie. Like, if I think a team is going to last, I'll tell you. Cleveland is probably going to be one of the auction teams, even though it has Shadea Sanders. But he was hard to hit in top scrum, so I haven't seen how easy he is to hit in finest. Eagles is like so loaded. Saquon Barkley, Nick Foles. It has Mike Trout and Anne Hathaway. Uh-oh. Yeah, like Eagles are loaded in this. Who's going on in the Falcons? Let me check. If you guys want to know about your teams, feel free to ask. So I'm not going to read the bases and stuff. Finest 92 Bichon, finest autographs Drake Lonson. Oh, Julio Jones signs for him. That's kind of cool. Framed white Michael Penix, reflash Michael Penix, rookie finest auto Jalen Walker, Bijan, and Penix. Yeah, I can. You want to while we wait? I don't mind it. You want me to rip it, Gigi? Let me go make sure we have it. Is it in my store? Personal delight, I only got cases at 11,900. Oh, you want to do 2 cases? I can. I mean, we got the Rousey fight anyway. Okay, 2 boxes or 2 cases, you maniac. But you like 2 small boxes, okay. Hold on, let me go check really quick to make sure it hasn't sold out when I was gone. I don't think it has, but let me make sure. You talking Bowman draft, right? Gigi, you talking draft, right? Draft? There go to 49ers. We're down to 13. Guys, get it down. I'll add another one. Eagles are gone 40. We're down to 13. Gigi, you want draft, right? 2 small boxes of draft. All right, give me 1 through 4. Give me 2 boxes. Two and 3. And then, is my price updated in my store? Let me make sure. $13.99 looks about right. Is it in my store? Oh, let me add it to my store. Hold on. No problem, brother. You just know I'm not a total Bowman expert, right? But let me see. In draft, who are we looking for in draft again? That's not JJ. That's later. That's the recent draft. Is that Seth Hernandez? Yeah, it's Seth and Eli Willits. That's the 2, yes. I'll see him again once I see him. I ripped some of this stuff. Let me go at it. Cade Anderson for Seattle. Let me make sure I got it in my store. Inventory. And you know what? If we're not 100% sure, you can always run over real quick to CC's room and ask him, like, if we hit a really big low number, we can always ask CC. Yes, it's long term. Hey, Gigi, do you want to rip it with CC? They know it better than me. No, Nick, we just sold out. We just sold out. It's up to you. Like, Gigi, if you want to, he knows it much better. I mean, I'm happy to rip it for you, but he knows it much better if you want a lot of help. Like, he knows every play in the product. He literally knows every play in the product. All right, let me send him over there. Like, I want you to have the best experience. And he can tell you, too, about the players. All right. Why do it look familiar? You watch Supermodel magazine? Let's see what's our break at. We're down to 13, guys. Look, I even delayed a break. So Gigi has a better experience. You guys don't have to wait. Depends how fast we're filling. Depends. If we're filling fast, I will. If we fill fast, I'll run a whole bunch. I'll run cases all night. If we fill slow.
That's not good.
We only do breaks. We don't really sell singles. We down to 13. Got 5, 9, 10, 13. There go the Tampa Bay Buccaneers for Carmine. I was, Martin. I was just kidding. Yes. I was. How do you win a team? You just click on the spot options. You just buy a team. Like, we don't do the random auctions. We do it where you bid and you get exactly what you expect. Reconnaissance just took down the Texans. We're down to 11. What 5 teams? Guys, if you want to get in a quick fill, BargainHuntersbreaks 3 has the Delight case down to 5. Let me see what he has. If you want to get down to 3, he's down to 5.
Yeah.
Let me see what he has over there. He has the Seahawks, the 49ers, the Rams, the Colts, and the Ravens.
Final 5 teams in a full case finest football delight.
Same break, guys. He's down to 5. What's up? What's up? And I'm down to 11. 49ers, Tampa Bay, and the Texans just went off. If you guys get me down to 5, I'll put another break up. How about that? Get me down to 5 and I'll throw another case up. Easy peasy. For cheesy. Get me down to 5 teams, I'll throw another break in. Is the name of what? We're down to 11 squads, guys. I think Rousey is fighting next. Hey, what's up, Larry? How you doing, brother? Thank you, thank you. Can I interest you in a innocent little rip? Kind of excited. It'll be my first case of the Light Finest. I mean, it only came out, I think, yesterday anyway, so I didn't really miss much, but... Focused on Bowman. How you liking it? Love it. What do you think is the strongest skew? Skew like a hobby, jumbo, or delight. Because I know Bowman guys are always very specific. That's what I've been hearing. Jumbo, and then people like the delight for the snack packs. We're still at 11, guys. You know what? A lot of people have been telling me they're not that crazy. I mean, we sold a lot of Delight in the beginning, but I didn't buy any more because a lot of people have been saying that they prefer the Jumbo or the Hobbies. Down to 11, guys. The faster we fill, the more we can break. Yeah, well, it's always harder to get true colors on Delight, but I think that they took out an auto kind of hurts it a little bit. Oh, you don't like... I like geometrics. What's up, Ape? I like geometrics. I think geometrics looks good. Yeah, she did good, Bosco. She went my final table in the main event. I sucked. That's okay. I mean, New England. Let me see. Does Tom Brady sign anything for New England? Let's see. Justin Herbert. I think 1650. Either 1350 or 1650. He does not, Brent. So we have Drake May. That's our main chase, right? But he has cards, so Tom Brady cards in there. Drake May. Hobby's always a pain. It's a lot of work. Thanks, Junkman. We're down to 11, guys. Let's take some team down so I can take another one. Will Howard with the Steelers. Peyton Manning signing this one. Let's see. Pittman Jr. has a bunch of signatures. Peyton Manning does sign. And Sauce Gardner on Nightmare Fuel. Travis Hunter with Jacksonville. Shadea Sanders with Cleveland. Jordan Love with Green Bay. Let's see if he signs. Green Bay Packers. Jordan Love Creators. Jordan Love does sign. And so does Matthew Golden and Charles Woodson and Leroy Butler. I am. Micah Parsons has a bunch of inserts. Let's see who's Baltimore. Ed Reed signs. Malachi Starks. Who the hell is that? Lots of Derrick Henry and Lamar Jackson cards. Yes, working like a dog. But working like a dog, if you're new to breaking, you gotta understand that sometimes it's really good, sometimes it's really bad, right? So you buy a team, and one break you might spend $300 on a team and get $20 in cards. Another break you spend $300 and get $2,000 in cards. So it's like, it's the luck of the draw. But the reason breaking is nice, it's for people that only collect specific teams, because you can only buy your team. Thanks, Kevin. Yes, Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 and 4 has it, FG. If you go to Bargain Hunters Breaks 4, I think he's available right now. He's down to 5 teams in the same break. Damn, those guys look bloody as hell. I haven't really seen anything, but usually in general, Bowman Best is always nice. Doesn't matter what sport, what Bowman Best. Yeah, you get everything. Like, it's a good question working like a dog. You always want to ask, because some breakers don't ship everything. For us, we ship everything in a product like Finest. But if you break Finest Hobby, there's a lot of breakers that will not ship base ved. So you should always ask to make sure what the break is about. But we ship everything. Now, this is the Light, which is the high-end version of this product. There's only 80 cards in the break, but it's all hits. It's all hits. And we're down to 11 spots. Down to 11. Detroit Lions off the board. Down to 10. If you guys get me down to 5, I'll throw another one up. Very easy. Get me down to 5 and I'll throw another one up. We're down to 10. We're down to 10. pretty good. It was long. Takes a long time to travel there, like each way. Like it probably took us 20 hours to go out and then another 23 hours to come back. It doesn't suck because I pay for first class, but it is very long, yes. What's up, Julie? I mean, I get paid to go, but I've been there many times. I've seen everything down there. I didn't do really good. I was running really bad. I had like 3 big hands from 80% favored, like late in tournaments, and I lost every one of them with 1 card to go. But that's just poker. Casey did well. She made the final table in the main event. So she did well. Yeah, it was a poker trip. We get paid to go. That's fine. I mean, Uruguay put in Este is fun. It's just so far. If it was close, I would actually buy a piece of property down there, to be honest. I like it down there. Casey wouldn't play if it was without me. BK! How you doing? We're down to 10 spots, guys. Thank you, thank you. We got some cards for you. Doug is picking up tomorrow. Actually, either tomorrow or Monday. Nice. We're down to 10 squats, guys. Yeah, I know. Like, all my streamers been doing really, really good. So we have a nice little business. They did. They broke way more stuff than I thought they would. Which is a good problem to have, right? Joe, you never know. So I didn't stream in a week, so it might be a little bit slower. But what the problem is right now, Joe, is a lot of people are gonna watch that Ronda Rousey fight. So whenever there's like big sporting events, it slows down a little bit. So we're down to 10. If I get down to 2, I'll auction off the last 2. If you don't want to wait, you can always ask for a refund. I'm more than happy to refund your money. I want you to have a good experience. Who's gonna win? So I never know. It could be over fast. It could be a while. I mean, the teams on the board are good. You think Rousey's gonna? Isn't the other girl like 5 or 6 years older too? Yeah, that's tough. I kind of wonder if she's hurting for money. Like, I wouldn't want to fight at 47 or 48. Like, a fight like that. Or she's 44. And I lost 30 pounds. The other day, I put on my belt really tight because nothing fits anymore. So I'm trying to get it tighter. And I think I threw out a back muscle. Oh, none. But this is not UFC, right? This is like a different league now, right? The fighters right now. This is why the stadium looks like it's sold out. It's MVP, yeah, so different league. What's up, Freddy? Freddy, be a man. Take down about 8 teams. Trying to fill the last 10. If we fill it halfway fast, I'll put up another case. How you doing, Freddy? Nice to see you, brother. Delight Finest, 24 autos. But it might be a minute. Let's see how long this Ronda Rousey fight lasts. I know a lot of people have been wanting to see that. We're down to 10, guys. If you guys get it to 5 fast, I'll throw another case in. That's 50 of us in here, so it shouldn't be that hard to fill. By the way, all the people that are just waiting for teams to go to auctions, they usually go really close. All those teams that are left all have good chases. They're not going to go for huge discounts, just so you know. Gina and Ronda about to throw it down. They don't have any cards for MVP, right? Does anybody make cards with them? We're down to 10. That's cool. Oh yeah, remember she did do something with Wildcard. Well, they probably made a lot of those action figures, but action figures kind of became a little bit less popular for a while there. Guys, SAC is down to 5 teams. Ravens, Colts, Rams, 49ers, and Seahawks. We're down to 10. Leroy the boy shared the show. He's like, let's share it. Man, my breaking mat is all dirty. Topps just sent us something really cool. They just sent us these breaking mats that say authorized, I think authorized reseller. So that's kind of cool. I hope they put like effort into that, where they kind of make it like, you know, like anybody who has that is able to use that logo. Like, you know that like it's a company that does the right stuff. You know, they're not gonna rip you off. So that's kind of cool. It's kind of neato bonito. What's up, Willie? Willie from Philly. We're down to 10. $10 minutes till the fight. Well, hopefully after the fight we fill fast. I mean, if not, we'll fill more tomorrow. I kind of started late today, so it's all good. No stress. I know we'll fill eventually. We're down to 10 teams, guys. Have you guys been liking Finest Football so far or no? I really haven't seen it yet, to be honest. Do we have a love for Finest? What's up, Chris? I usually like Finest as a product. You know what? Does Dan Marino sign in this? Let me see. Miami Dolphins. You haven't seen it yet? I saw a little bit. Oh, DJ Khalid signs for the Dolphins. That's funny. Jason Williams and Jason Taylor and Ricky Williams, legends. No Marino. Yeah, it's never good when stuff like that happens. Baltimore Ravens off the board. We're down to 9. The light is good, but on Finest, some people don't like the Finest cards in general. Or Randall Cunningham is signing. That's funny. He called me. He wanted me to buy his storage unit. I'm like, I don't do that anymore. Green Bay Packer. We're down to 8, guys. J.J. McCarthy has a bunch of cards. Randall Cunningham. That was a baller. We down to 8, guys. Why is Michael Irvin? Oh, I thought he was a commentator. Who owns MVP Fighting? He's a reverend now in Las Vegas. I said you should come break with us, but he says, like, I usually start charging $20,000. I'm like, honestly, I don't think I'm gonna get $20,000 worth of hype out of signing you. That's like really high. But a lot of people, like, if they don't really want to do it, they say really high numbers, because I do the same thing. I don't know what retail is. We have it at $11,999. What do you consider retail? I think Dave and Adams came out at $12,400. Is that what you're talking about? So we sell it for $11,999. Dave and Adams is $12,400. I mean, I don't know what you consider actual retail, right? So I don't know if they're asking a serious question or just want to argue. Lately, it's been a lot of people coming and arguing, so I don't know. I still entertain it. Green Bay Packers, Baltimore Ravens, Detroit. We're down to 7, guys. So Dave and Adams is the one, I mean, that had it available. And it was $12,400. It's still $12,400. I think that was their pre-sale too. Their pre-sale might have been $11,900. I'm not sure if they had an EQL. So, but even when people try to compare EQL prices, that's not actual retail because you can't buy it, right? You have to enter a raffle basically because the demand for product is so high. So, I don't know if they had the light for EQL. I'm not sure. I usually don't pay attention to EQL because it's pretty much impossible to hit. It's so hard to hit on there. So, and I get my stuff direct. I think some products, EQL was just hobby. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, gosh.
You come here to watch the fight?
Huh? Oh, you have it up?
Yeah, I have Netflix.
No, I have a box rip to go.
Just like it how you run around with food and boxes. Am I picking a box? Is that why you came up here?
No, I had to come get them.
Oh, okay. I'm down to...
I like how we have different teams available.
Yeah, I know. I've been reading off your team to people. Yeah. But I think this, like a lot of people have been waiting for this. So, who do you think is gonna win? Ricky says Rousey's gonna win super easy.
Rousey ought to... Bad word. You know what? She ought to beat Tail. Should.
I mean, I don't know. My cutest niece. Is he referring to you? We trapped him a lot as a baby. So don't take anything he says serious.
Ricky was hanging out with me last week.
Yeah, he was...
Teaching me a thing or two about soccer.
Oh, look, they're making a new He-Man movie. That's kind of cool. Masters of the Universe. I'm actually going to probably go see that. That was such a big deal when I was a kid. There's nothing wrong with He-Man.
What's wrong with people
Oh,
not
wait a
wanting
sec.
to rip delight? What?
Ricky said that you pulled a bit closer. He's the all-time leading goal scorer in the World Cup right now. German national player.
Oh, yeah, that was that triple auto.
Who was it?
Wasn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
Bayern. I collect, but I only collect national kits. Klose was single, he said. But he said for Bayern. I didn't even know Klose played for Bayern. They have a 7-year age difference. We're down to 7, boys. Oops, I'm missing one. Oh, actually, somebody must be checking one out or trying to. Guys, Sack is down to 5.
Might be down to 4 by the time I go back down to 2.
Might be down to 4. It's funny that they are both in the featherweight division. Like, I never thought Rousey was like a featherweight, but I guess maybe she is. I don't know. I don't follow UFC and MMA that close, to be honest. But that's a fight I would watch. We're down to 7. What's up, D-Lo? It's a professional cat fight. How come Gina, her face is already all bruised up? That can't be good. Who, me? Oh, you. What's up, C-Mac? Oh, Gina is an Ozempic fighter? Interesting. It's kind of crazy if you look at her career, right? She was a UFC fighter, big fighter, then went into acting, and then somehow messed up in acting, because she had a pretty big part in acting. And now she's not like a... I'm assuming MVP is a lot less than UFC, right? Even though it looks packed and everything. And Netflix has it. But who knows? Maybe they pay the fighters more, because I know UFC, a lot of people say they don't pay the fighters that well. But, I mean... You guys tell me, I don't know, is it fair to say fighting in MVP is a step down from UFC? Or is it the same? Better pay? Huh. How much does that, did they say how much they're getting for this fight? Not that I heard. I just saw something today that Conor McGregor is coming back to fight after 5 years. Oh, she said she's retiring again. I mean, but like, if you negotiate, Ricky, right? That'd be the right way to negotiate, right? I'm gonna retire no matter what. How about we give you $3 million? When do you want to fight? You know, that's the way to negotiate. I mean, I don't know what Ronda Rousey's. She doesn't live too far where I live. Like, she lives halfway between my house and Vegas. Oh, she wants to go back to wrestling. Probably pays more. But I don't know. I mean, if I were to negotiate, that's what I would say. I'm retiring. Especially if this fight does really well. So this way, if the people promoting fights, they throw stupid money at you, you know? I'm sure she is, yeah. The difference when I watch the fight is like Ronda's walking out like she's like mean and ready to fight, where Gina's walking out more like I'm a supermodel and look at me, I'm pretty. So, I don't know. Isn't it, right? Down to 7 spots, guys. Let's get it filled. Surprised the Patriots are still 3, 6. Actually, we're down to 8. Somebody's trying to check one out. Who's trying to check one out, but it didn't go through? Who's trying to check one out where their payment didn't go through? So I have to relist that team probably. Which one was it, Deep Red? Oh, you're trying to check it out right now. I appreciate it, but I saw you already bought 2 teams. Let me know if you're still trying to push it. If not, let's make sure it clears back up and people can buy it. No pressure either way. No pressure either way. Okay, no worries. Guys, if you see a team on there that you cannot check out, let me know. I don't think there's a way to find out. At least not that I know of. Let me see. Let me reload my page. Hold on. See if it shows me now. Nope, still 7. Yeah, I don't know. Guys, if you see a team that you're trying to check out but you can't check out, let me know. We're down to 8 squads. BargainHuntersbreaks just joined. Number 3. How many are you down?
Netflix, to those of you joining us here live in Los Angeles.
Guys, Zach is running teams at $1. The Colts and the Rams at $1. Go cook his ass. Go cook his ass.
And red trim. She stands 5 feet 8 inches tall.
What's up, Evan?
What's
up, Brett?
141.4 pounds.
He's running the last 2 teams at $1. Go cook his ass.
With a professional MMA record of 7 victories versus just 1 defeat with 1 submission.
Wow, she only has 8 fights?
Fighting out of Las Vegas, Nevada, She was the first woman to headline a major MMA main event. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the
Uruguay was good, Evan.
the original face of women's MMA. Ladies and gentlemen, Gina Conviction Carano. And now her
Thank you, Lanko.
standing across the cage.
We're down to 7, boys. Actually, we're down to 8. One is in limbo.
Wearing the all black. She stands 5 feet 6 inches tall. She weighed in at 142 pounds even. Tonight, she re-enters the cage with a professional MMA record of 12 victories versus 2 defeats.
Ronda looks
9
crazy.
submissions and 3 knockouts. With
We're down to
8
7.
wins coming in less than 1 minute. Fighting out of Venice, California. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the Olympic bronze medalist, the UFC
Guys, Sack is
Hall of
losing
Famer,
$300 on a team right now. Go over to Sack's channel.
champion of the
Go over to
world.
Sack's channel, like.
Ladies and gentlemen, the record breaker.
That was a
the
huge discount.
Icon, Rowdy Ronda Rousey.
He still has one more team to go. I didn't. Casey made the final table in the main event.
God bless both of you. Step back.
Ronda Rousey, Gina Carano, about to make history again here tonight, live in the first MMA event on Netflix. They've been looking to rewrite their combat sports coda.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's get it on.
The first of a scheduled 5 rounds at 145 pounds. Immediately, Rousey takes Carano down, but Carano looking for the guillotine. And Rousey pops her head out in full mount, ground and pound. Rousey looking for the arm.
Oh shit, that's done.
It's over. Mamma mia.
Wow, that fight lasted 17 seconds.
Most devastating finish in MMA history.
That's okay. Bad time to run auctions.
Took another arm hostage, and just like that, it's over.
One of the most explosive grapplers I've ever seen fight. I mean, that's how good she is. She can end it in an instant.
Rousey was raised in the language of combat. Her mother, Anne Maria, the first American world champion in judo, an emotional Rousey and Carano embracing, but her mom literally would...
Wow. That fight was promoted like crazy, and it was over in 17 seconds. Was there even a single punch thrown? Let me have to go back. Sold out PNT. Guys, we're down to 8 spots. Let me see. 1 punch, 2 punch. Five punches. Damn, Ricky called it. He said that fight will be over super fast. That's why Gina got the bruise on her eye before the fight. She wanted to look like there was a fight. Alright, guys. Down to 8. Let's get it filled so we can go. The fight is over. I mean, honestly, like, Gianna is like 47 years old. Like, at 47, do you really want to fight like crazy? Probably not. But they said we give you 2 million or whatever they got. It's like, all right. All right, we down to 8. We are down to 8. Eight squats to go, guys. It seems like one team is limbo. I have to relist, but I won't know until we get there. If this takes a long time to fill, I won't relist anymore. I don't know if you guys are not into breaking. We don't have many of these cases. We probably so close to half of the cases that we have. So if you guys want to break, let's break. Also, I'll open up the personal floor. You guys can buy personals if you want to. Until this fills, I guess. We're down to 8. It was like literally 17 seconds. It was literally 17-second fight. That's what the kids say. It was, well, that was the official clock. 17 seconds. We're down to 8, guys. Down to 8 spots, guys. Let's get it filled. Let's get it filled. Lots of good teams on this board. If we can't fill it, I'll refund money. I don't know, maybe it's too late. Maybe we got the Saturday Blues, which I don't really know what that is, but seems like we have it. Seems like we have it. My Schnitzel, the worst username on this app. Every time you come in, I get hungry. Can't be with German breakers and say my Schnitzel. Makes me want to quit the stream and just go to the Kaiserhof and get some Schnitzel. I don't. Just break it at carts. We're down to 8 spots, guys. And a pint of beer. I don't really drink that much. I mean, I would drink beer, but I don't drink that much. 43 people. If anybody doesn't want to wait till this fills, just let me know. I can refund your money. I don't want you to be unhappy. I don't know how fast we're going to fill. I just don't know. All I know is we're down to 8. Some big teams on there too. Justin Herbert signs for the Chargers, guys. Herbert does sign for the Chargers. What's up, Tim? Steve-O. Steve-O, can I interest you in a team of finest football? No, never guaranteed. But there's 24 autos in this case, so if we get to break it, it'll be good. I'm probably going to run the rest of the cases at random teams. I don't know if I do many PY. If they fill that slow. You guys pay more money on random teams or player breaks. Maybe I'll do player breaks. Random player breaks. Justin Herbert signs in this, guys. Drake May, Travis Hunter, Shadea Sanders, Peyton Manning, Will Howard. All good squads left. All good squads left. Good value there. What's up, Eula? How you doing? Still down to 8. I think I'm going to rip baseball tomorrow because I'm pretty sure Cole is going to be tired. I think Tatiana's going to rip Javier this product. So I feel like I'm going to go rip some baseball. Down to 8 squats. If you guys want personals, I got personals in the store. We're down to 7. Product looks good. I'm watching it on Zach's channel right now. Product actually looks really nice. Justin Jefferson. Oh, they got the peel overs again. That's kind of cool. Like back in the day.
Doing any better? Want to be a billionaire, so
8 squats to go, guys. $24 autos in this. Ooh, what is this? 82562. We didn't mark that. Is that a secret message from Michael Rubin? Wonder what that means. We have a Michael Rubin secret message, guys. Michael Rubin's secret message. Eight boxes. Breaker's Delight. How's your Jackson Dart? 3 autographs per box. 24 autos in this break, guys. 24 autos. Yeah. Still at 8 squats. What's up, Gigi? How you doing? Can't feel a break, Gigi. I lost my touch.
Well, which I was at the time. McCarthy, Caleb, but I really appreciate.
Football fans only want to do random. People doing half spots. Phew. That's what I should just do. They get like 20% more. They're doing half spot cases, an average of $250 a spot. Oh, nice. I haven't. Did you get a hotel already? GG, I'm like the worst businessman. Same one. Send me the name again. I don't know. Did we like it last time? I don't know. It was kind of simple, but it wasn't too far away. But I think there's nothing nice in Rosemont. Back end is getting $15,000 a case. And I'm sitting here at $12,000 for 2 hours trying to fill. GG, why do I do a PYT? Why don't I just do random? Plus close. Yeah, I know. Shit, if we gamble, just go to Vegas. Why do I do pick your team? Nice. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I'll probably be good. I like Metallica. Tatiana likes Metallica too, which is cool. Jax, you looking for Travis Hunter, two-way player. Peyton Manning with the Colts, Shadea Sanders with Cleveland, New England, Drake May. Like, if you like a cheap team and like upside, Will Howard with the Steelers. Justin Herbert signs for the Chargers. That's the first time he's signing with the Chargers. On tops. Seattle is your Super Bowl winners. Every team on the board is good. Every team on the board is good. I'll run the last two at $1, so we need 6 teams off. If the big teams come off, I'll run some more. Gigi just took the Steelers down. Will Howard, I like him with the upside. He's going to supposedly be the starter for Pittsburgh. Unless Aaron Rodgers makes a deal with them. But even then, he's going to be the backup to Aaron Rodgers. We're down to 7 teams now, guys. I guess we figured out the team that was stuck in limbo was Pittsburgh. We're down to 7. We need 5 more off the board. This will be the only case break like this of the night. I might run random dollars. I might run random dollar spots. I don't know. Or I might just go home. Every team on the board has good players. There's not a bad team on this board. Not a bad team on this board. And I'm selling the case for about $3,000 less than the people that do random spots. Minnesota Vikings, Justin Jefferson Chase. You know who else is signing for them? Is Randall Cunningham. Which is kind of cool, actually, I think. And then J.J. McCarthy obviously has a bunch of inserts. Aaron Jones signs. Jordan Addison. Bobcat! What's up, Bobcat? I'm down to 6 teams. I need 4 more off the board and we go to auctions. Meow. How you doing? Did you see that crazy Ronda Rousey fight? Some already call it fight of the century. Some already call it fight of the century. I know. That's such a boring fight. It was 17 seconds. 17-second fight. 17-second fight. I don't think 10 punches were thrown. Yeah, I know. Is that how much they got? 2 million? I mean, honestly, Gina was probably happy she didn't get hurt too bad. Rousey got 2, Gina got 1. Yeah. I mean, you can't blame him for that, right? Yeah. I don't think you can be mad at that. $117,000 say. And light it up. You can, hey, for 2 million you can take some swings too. I'm good with that. Count me in, boss. I need 4 more teams off this board, guys. How come nobody's buying Justin Herbert? Justin Herbert has the first autos and tops in this. He sucks. He doesn't suck. I wish he would have went to Miami. I wish he would have went to Miami. There go the Chargers. There you go. Just this is first tops autos. All right, Shadea Sanders, Travis Hunter, Drake May, Peyton Manning, and then the Super Bowl champs. Let's see who they have. Seattle Seahawks. Let's see who signs for them. JSN signs, Zach Charbonnet signs, Cam Chancellor signs, Marshall Lynch signs. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Sam Darnold signs, and Elijah Arroyo signs. It's actually a nice checklist. And then Finest 92. I don't know if those are I don't think those are signatures. Kenneth Walker's in that one. We need 3 more teams off the board, guys. 3 more teams off the board. There go the Seahawks for Harry. Harry, nice checklist. 2 more teams. 2 more teams. Shit, I'm going to have to run the $1,000 Patriots. I'm going to get cooked. I'm going to get cooked. With the $1,000 Patriots, probably going to be the dollar auction. Well, you know what? We always had a dream. If it's one of the last 2 jorts, I hope not. I hope somebody just comes in and is like, oh, Patriots available, I'll take them. It's not looking too good right now. Not looking too good. I don't want to get cooked that hard. was pretty good. It was long, but it was good. Took us 23 hours to get home. Like, Tatiana didn't want to work today. She was like, oh. I could tell she didn't want to, so I'm like, I'll tell you what, just stay home. We'll stream tomorrow. I didn't really want to stream today either, but I was like, all right, my guys all been working hard, so. You know, I want to lead from the front of the line, not from the back of the line, so I came in. Plus, like, the time difference and stuff, so. Bargain Hunters Break 3. Did he quit his show? He said, that's it. I am done. He just rated me. What's up, everyone? I'm down to 4 teams, guys. 2 more teams off the board. And I'm going to run the last 2 at $1. Best teams left. There's some really good teams on there. How was your break, Zach? Zach has probably been tired. Alright, let's go. Let's get it filled. Let's get it filled. I'm not ashamed to get it filled. Better get New England too, just for safety. Better get New England just for safety. Oh, Justin Herbert? No, Herbert played for Oregon, didn't he? Oh, you're talking about Tom Brady. Oh, Marshall Lynch. Just here so I don't get fined. One of the best sayings in sports. Beast mode. We're down to 4 teams, guys. So close, yet so far. Yeah, Tom Brady was Michigan, you're right. Herbert was Oregon Ducks. I don't really follow college. Oh, that's funny. There go the Colts. Peyton Manning is off the board. 1 more team and we go to auctions, guys. Since they're all 3 big teams, I need to sell 1 more team. Since they're all big teams, I need to sell 1 more team. If you guys do it fast, I might even be talked into doing 1 more. I don't know. Depends how bad I get cooked at the auctions. Depends how bad you guys cook me at the auctions. Thanks, Nick. Nice to see you, brother. Did ya miss me? That's pretty good. It was long, but it was good. I was like going down there, to be honest. It's like it always amazes me. Like I like taking Tatiana too because number 1, I show her nothing in life really matters that much, to be honest. Nothing is that serious. So, like, you can go to, like, when you go down there, it's so far away, right? So, like I said, from San Diego, it usually takes us about 20 hours. You know, back was 23 hours this time. So, nothing in life is that serious. And when you go down there, nothing that you do over here in this life even matters down there. You know, and it's still beautiful, and the food is good, and people are good, and I don't know. I think it's really good. I think it's really good for kids to kind of just get exposed to that type of travel, you know, just to see. That was in Uruguay. Just to see, like, how big the world is, right? It's super weird, right? We took it to Europe last year. So luckily I'm blessed enough where we can do that stuff, so... I think it's really good for young people to see how big the world is and how much opportunity it is and how many different ways you can live if you want to, you know. And also, especially young people, sometimes they can't handle the stress or just life, right? And when you look at the whole world, you realize that all the stuff here is so minor. You know? Puts things in perspective. There's a young kid coming.
What?
We're talking about, like, you know,
Me?
it's cool to show Tatiana, like, Uruguay and stuff, how far away it is, and you realize how big the world is.
Oh, yeah. My brother's in Korea right now.
Oh, yeah, good. Tatiana wants to go there really bad. So.
Yeah.
They have the best internet in the world, I think.
I don't know. I haven't heard from him.
I
saw that he took over the university's socials yesterday, like doing stories and stuff, and they went to the DMV or whatever.
Yeah.
And then they went through the tunnels.
What tunnels?
Apparently you can go through like tunnels in whichever Korea that then go up and see the other Korea, but they weren't allowed in. I guess they weren't allowed in what? North Korea?
I think it would be kind of cool to go to North Korea as long as they don't arrest you.
But the whole day they had to they didn't have their phones or anything. Like they weren't allowed to.
Well, technically,
because you're not allowed to take photos of anything.
Yeah, technically it's still a war zone. I mean, it was never an official war, but it's still still neutral. Like if you, GG guy just said Cleveland Browns off the board. All right, you ready for me to get cooked?
You gonna get cooked?
Guys, if you don't cook me, I'll run it back. See, that's how I try to back.
Oh, I got minus $300 cooked. Oh my gosh, Renee. Okay, hold on.
I know we gotta
show them the Patriots. So you have big shoes to fill today. I went 2 for 2 on headliners today. That's a rare.
Out of 75.
And another color match rare.
Damn, I mean, I'd take any. Actually, these look really good.
Mm-hmm.
Tom Brady uniforms and then the Drake May big hats.
No, that's Tom Brady.
Tom Brady big hat too? How rare are these?
Headliners,
like
very.
Is it 1 per case or even less?
No. That's what I'm saying is I went 2 for 2 tonight.
That's nice.
Because this was the next case.
Cam Ward. That's 6 out of 25.
That's for your buddy Scott.
Scott, which Scott? Scott,
Scott from Huntington Beach. Scott, are you here?
Scott IT? He's here in San Diego, if that's the Scott I'm thinking of.
Oh, I don't know. He said he knew who you were.
Which one? I don't know which Scott. Cam, I think it's the San Diego Scott. I mean, I don't know. Or does it say on there or no? You have to tag on there?
He has a username.
Oh. Cam Ward. That's pretty.
Username Scott.
Beat me up, Scotty.
All right. Cook Renee.
That's not.
You're running $1,500 at auction. I felt bad running $700.
But here's the thing: if they don't cook me too bad, I'll run another case.
There he is.
I'm here. We've been to auctions together, but aren't on first
Oh,
name
I
basis.
thought you all were first name basis.
Okay, well, nice to see you, Scott.
Username Scott.
Jacksonville Jaguars, guys. Travis Hunter. Let's see, does anybody else sign
Not
up?
yet, Scott. Not yet.
Not yet.
Travis Hunter, Maurice Jones-Drew. Then you've got T-Law on color.
T-Law on color. Do the Jaguars have a headliner card?
I don't know if Travis does. Wait, you just passed him.
I'm assuming it just says headliners, right?
Yeah. He does not, unfortunately.
Brian Thomas Jr. in the reflash.
But he does have the medals. The medals are really cool.
All right, guys. $449 team. Add $1. Add $1. $449 team.
Wick J, he did great. And he's going to get cooked.
We're at $8. It's a 400. How are you enjoying this? Hey, if this doesn't work out, I might not be able to do payroll.
Oh, that is today, isn't it?
No, tomorrow, Sunday.
I'll go ahead and send mine in.
Oh, you're not streaming tomorrow?
No, I don't know. I kind of want to go watch the Dodgers and Angels tomorrow, but Cole won't go with me. He's like, oh.
At Dodger Stadium?
No, it's in Anaheim, I think.
Yeah,
I haven't been to a game in Anaheim.
Honestly, Padres Stadium is so much. I've never been to a game at Angel Stadium. We should pick one during the week and go to Angel Stadium. But like Dodgers is cool because of the history. Guys, we're like 30% off.
Rocky's pitching tomorrow.
But like, so Dodgers is cool because the history, but like Padres Stadium is just so much nicer.
Yeah.
Angel Stadium is alright. I've never been to Angel Stadium yet. Okay, so we only got $30 in that one. Now for the big pain. Let me get my Vaseline. New England Patriots, guys.
Brady does not sign, but he has short prints. Drake May does sign. Trayvon Henderson comes out like hotcakes.
PB, what's PB? $950 spot.
BP.
At a
batting
dollar.
practice.
Oh, batting practice. That's cool. That's cool. If they're not killing me, if this goes over 900, I have to list another break. What's up, Phil Jack? We're talking about practice.
Oh, it's kind of just like it's a weird day. for
It's actually not
Saturday.
too bad because right now I'm down 200 and there's only 30 in the other one, so it's not terrible. I think a lot of people probably had stuff going on with those fights. That Ronda Rousey fight was hyped like crazy. Like, I've seen commercials for that every 5 minutes for the last
I said it didn't even last 20 seconds.
17 seconds, did you see it?
It's so bad. It's dumb.
It was bad.
They did well,
Nice.
Hey, you and I matched today. Yeah!
Hammer Time, I was trying to see your show today, and then I forgot about
wait,
it.
Hammer Time had a show?
Yeah, she's doing Pixar singles. I was going to buy some from her just to support her because I know her and her family always come in here. Guys, if you like those Pixar carts, which I think is one of the most undervalued sets that came out this year, go follow Hammer Time 34. I know she has oh, there's Tatiana. I know she has a whole bunch of singles.
Tatiana, everybody was asking, why didn't you stream today? Cav, what do you have to ask her? Cav, ask her what?
Such an undervalued set too. She was like, I need a vacation from a vacation. All right, how many people want me to list another case since I got 100 people in here now? We are sold out.
No, they could want another one to see it, but who's grabbing teams?
Yeah, who's grabbing teams, guys? If you're grabbing teams on the run back, Mike says, I'll take one. Okay, that's one team sold.
We got 31 to go.
There's 103 people. Everybody's just in here for this.
-1. Now we're back up to 32.
Tatiana, you cannot buy now breaks. Let's see how this goes.
So Renee, you got at least 29 more teams to sell.
I know, because it's like 1 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast already. Maybe I just call it a day. Sometimes I try to push it and I forget we barely have any of this, so. You know. Alright, let's break it.
The light's pretty juiced. I need to go clean my mess up and then I'll be back up here.
Have you seen Cole's room?
Well, I mean, this mess.
No, like, have you seen Cole?
I'm like, you would save so much time if you just hit the trash can. Like I said, you couldn't take a minute to change your trash bag.
Hey, do me a favor. Can you bring me top loaders? 4 packs. For some reason, it's not in here. All right, guys, let me make the labels. Let's go, Harry. I hope you hit it. All right, start break. Download list. Label life. I almost forgot to make the labels. Sorry, guys. It's been 10 days. This is break number 101. Open. Open. This will be break uno a uno. We can go eat if we want to later. Unless I start selling a bunch of stuff, but doubt it. I'm like still so jet lagged.
What was the time difference?
It's only 4 hours, but what it is...
It's ahead, right?
It's 4 hours ahead, but it took us 20 hours to get out there and 23 hours to get back, and like it really messes up your sleeping. Like I can't sleep that good. Even though we have first class lay down seats, it's just like I don't sleep good. And then I played a bunch of poker, so that messes up your time. So it's like I don't know. Just tired. Print his labels. Shetland, I didn't have enough interest for another one. Didn't have enough.
Until you pull a super headliner first pack.
That would be nice.
So headliner is going to be your first card in the light.
On everyone?
Everyone that I've had has been the first card in the pack. Which is like, all right, we're not even going to sweat it.
Headliner says I would take 3. Wait a second. So, Headliners is the mini head, right? The big heads.
Yes.
So each box has one?
No, I'm saying it's the first card in the print run. They put it on the front of the pack.
If there is a headliner, you're
If
saying.
there is one, yes.
Okay, now I thought you were saying there's a headliner in every one of us. Like,
Why wouldn't we'd be pop selling these?
yeah, I was like, I thought they were rare. I was like, do you like the headliners?
Yeah, I think they're pretty sweet.
Let me see again.
I think
They look kind of like Funko bobbleheads.
That's kind of the point.
Oh,
I think
shit,
the
ran out of
Brady one
labels.
looks the best.
Damn. Hold on, I gotta get labels, guys. Let me run downstairs here.
Oh, I got you.
All right, Zach is gonna get his labels.
Wow, you don't have nothing.
I know, it's like it's been a while. Sorry, we gotta wait for a second for labels. Gotta reprint them. We're just gonna pull on wings. I'm actually gonna enjoy this. I like ripping Finest. So a lot of time, if I have another break coming, I leave it up. What's up, Bellos? If I have another one coming, I usually leave it up.
All right, I'll put.
The landmark medals, I haven't seen. Dude, we have more cases of this down there, right?
What?
For labels?
Yeah, but we'll probably need to order some
Alright.
more. The medals are pretty cool too.
Let's see one. Alright, let's see. How is have you done any royalty WWE yet?
Oh.
You saw it reduce the price, right?
Yeah.
That's a huge reduction. So I mean, at that, like our wave 2, I'm basically losing money on those, but whatever.
And there's a $160,000 bounty out for the.
Like I knew when
Cena.
when those came out, I shouldn't have bought the second wave. I saw it's too high, and like WWE is hard to sell at a higher price. Like the WWE fans just don't want to pay for it that much, to be honest. Even though it's a really cool product, but like a WWE box kind of has to be under 200 or one, so or under 300 maybe. Commanders. Oh, but you know what? I'm just gonna vault it probably.
Imagine how big that bounty will get out for the Cena, and we have it in the vault.
So there's a big one missing on WWE Sapphire 2025, like the number 1 card, Leah, I think.
Rhea Ripley.
No, it's it's on UFC. Leah, the fighter, rookie, and we still have like 10 cases. Everybody keeps on saying it's probably an hour vault. I'm like, it might be.
Oh, Tapura.
That's the one.
Ilala.
Yeah.
Ilila.
Leah. I used to think that was a girl. I wasn't sure.
It's not a woman.
I don't watch much Sapphire. I mean UFC. Yeah, it is, but it's like it's gonna be expensive.
And there probably won't be very many people that got it.
We got 3 cases so far, and then if we want to buy more, but like I don't know. You think it's gonna sell at $30,000 a case, $3,000 a box?
That's what it's gonna be.
Yeah, so I don't know. Like, but do I want to buy a whole bunch of it and see if it sells or not? Like, I have 3 cases coming right now, but which is crazy because I know we can rip 50, but if the price is gonna be that high, I don't know. I don't know.
Well, how much basketball you think we could have sold?
I mean, not at my secondary wave cost. I would probably lost money. It'd probably still be sitting in a vault.
Alright, I'm gonna go clean up and I'll be back up here.
Alright, sounds good.
Wish headliner super.
Which is like, do me a favor, turn on the air. Wish us luck. Here we go, boys and girls. Break number 101. Good luck, everybody. A Cosmic WWE is coming. I think that'll probably do well. We have some cases, not a lot of cases. Right now, everything is kind of weird with allocation and just pricing. And I don't know, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But, you know, with that being said, we're selling product like crazy. The boys did about 2.5 times in sales, numbers-wise, than what I wanted them to do. So that was actually great. Buffalo with a hit right away. I think that's numbered to 10, too. Finest is just sick. Josh Allen, 6 out of 10 for the Buffalo Bills. These cards actually look really nice. Josh Allen, out of 10. How about Jaden Daniels on 22 out of 25 on the flashback auto? Going to the Commanders. I'm only going to put up the autos, I think. Mason Taylor with the New York Jets. Rookie auto. Fist of Heaven says bang. These are on card, by the way. This one is sticker. The Jaden Daniels is on card. Jaylene Lane with the Commanders, 87 out of 99. I don't know if that's a super short print. I don't think so. I think it's just... well, they have common, uncommon, but that doesn't really matter, to be honest. TF1. Oh, Team's Finest. So it's an insert, but I don't think that's a short print. Honestly, the Jaden out of 25. 22 out of 25. So I'm not, you know, you guys know I always say how it is, right? I just came back. I barely looked at the checklist, so I just wanted to rip one of these cases because I enjoy Finest in all products. Kyler Murray, 44 to 150. Matthew Stafford, 43 out of 75 for the Rams. By the way, every card so far numbered. Every card so far numbered. Either numbered or like an auto. Aaron Rodgers, 13 out of 35 for the Steelers. For the New York Giants, this product is fire. Cam Scatterboo, 94 out of 99. How's your Cam? Oh yeah, why is it taking so long to fill this product? This product is fire. Malik Neighbors on the Creators, 126 out of 150 for the Giants. Why is it taking so long to fill this product, boys? This product is fire. CeeDee Lamb, 271 out of 325. Every card is numbered? Really? Too many products out? Maybe. Is every box like this? Is every box like this? Hold on, guys. Let me increase my prices. You know what? If you guys don't want to fill this fast, I don't mind holding this. This will only go up if every box is like this. That's crazy. I mean, most Delight should have 4 base cards. Alright, let's see a second box. Every card was numbered except 1 base auto, but still an auto. There's no way every box is like this. If every box is like this, I'm putting 10 in the vault to hold 10 cases. These will become like $20,000 cases, the way the football prices are going. Travis Hunter, rookie. Okay, first not numbered card. Ooh, big card. Big card alert for the Giants. How's your Jackson Dart? How's your Jackson Dart? Jackson Dart, 80 out of 99 on the on-card rookie flashback auto. Who has the Giants in this? Who has the Giants in this? Jalen Noel for the Texans. Rookie auto. By the way, if a card is not numbered but it's an auto, I still count it as a hit, obviously. Malachi Starks for the Ravens. Finest, rookie. Nice hit, Shetlander. Where's your wife at? I haven't seen your wife around. Oh, you guys just breaking under the same name together. Casey just put out in bed. Casey just put out a post. Couples who play together stay together. Matthew Golden, 15 out of 25 with the Packers. Quinn Ewers, 102 out of 150 with the Dolphins. Armand Membu, 7 out of 75 with the Jets. These cards look so dope. Mark Andrews, 42 out of 75. Ravens. Damn, what the hell is this card? 6 out of 99. That is sick. Jackson Dart, baby. Giants. 6 out of 99. Torches. That is a sick insert. Kind of reminds me of Panini Phoenix, to be honest. That is sick. Puka, the biter. 2 out of 250 with the Rams. Alright, 2 boxes, 1 unnumbered card so far. Again, not counting autos. Oh, jersey match. Was it? Oh yeah, you're right. Jersey match. Jersey number 6. Finest is always a good product. So like in baseball, it only goes up. Like Finest baseball, like it's always hard for us, right? Because like every year I just want to take like 30 cases and just put them away and forget about it. Same thing with Bowman's Best. But then at the same time, you want to provide the cases for your customers. And since we have so many channels now, every breaker wants to break them. Everybody wants to provide them for their customers. But if we were halfway smart, we'd just take all our Finest baseball, just put it away and rip it like 3 months down the road. Like it almost doubles most of the time. RJ Harvey, Denver Broncos. The Giants keep on eating. 46 out of 50, Cam Scatterboot. Cam Scatterboot. Chase Brown, 3 out of 10 for the Bengals. Sometimes Skosnick. Sometimes. Maxwell Harrison, or Hairston, Buffalo Bills rookie. Brett Favre orange for the Packers. 9 out of 15. Zach will like that card. Lamar Jackson, 75 out of 99. Ravens. Oh, really? At Kentucky? So I'm assuming he's a wild card. Drake May with the Patriots going to Hammer Time. 9 out of 150. 9 out of 150. And taking you back old school, O'Marion Hampton rookie. Peel and remove. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Look at that, Tony. Now you show up when I don't have any spots for sale. Actually, these are not numbered. Are they? Not numbered. Matthew Stafford, 38 out of 99. They are. Let me double check that. On the back, okay. 38 out of 99. Oh, yeah, right there. Oh, like the old school cards in the center. 50 out of 50. Thanks, guys. 50 out of 50 on O'Marion Hampton. Brock Bowers, 69 out of 75. I know. Whatnot suppresses me. They always do. They're trying to get me to sign an exclusive, but then they always suppress me. I'm like... I don't know. Like, I asked. Not that many people were interested. Alright, do I have somebody that will buy New England? It's $950. Whew. How about Lamar Jackson, Baltimore? How many people will buy a case if I list a case right now? I mean, buy into the case. Shedlander says he'll buy it. It was good. I didn't do that good, but Casey did good. Alright, let's try it. Mushman says I'll take a team or two. All right, guys. I'm going to trust you guys that we fill it. If you guys snap fill it, I'll put up a third case. How about that? Oops, that's the wrong number. Brand new break. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Brand new break in the store. Judkins with the Browns. Rookie auto. I probably have to put some of these autos. I can't display every auto. So we'll put up the better ones. Luther Burden, he's a dog with the Bears. 27 out of 99. 27 out of 99, Luther Burden. Alec Ayamano, Tennessee Titans, 76 out of 99. 76 out of 99. All right, only 3 teams down. Let's go, guys. Y'all asked me to add it. You guys asked me to add it. Henderson with the Patriots, 8 out of 25. Down to 27. Justin Jefferson with the Vikings, 4 to 150. Giants are absolutely destroying this break. Burden was... Where you at? It wasn't an auto, was it? Oh, yeah, it was 27 out of 99. 27 out of 99 auto. How about Jackson Dart? 20 out of 20. You're welcome. 20 out of 20. Guys, I'm down to 27 teams. There's a bunch of people here that said they're taking down teams. There's a bunch of people that said they'd take down teams. Skosnik took down the Jets. Let's see who's taking down teams here. Giants are down. Bengals. Brent. Jets. Currymer. Mushman, you said you're taking down 2 or 3 teams. A team or 2. Aaron Rodgers, 2 out of 75. Shetlander, you said you're taking down several teams, right? How about DK Metcalf, 109 out of 150, Pittsburgh? That's a cool looking card. That's a cool looking card. Power Kings. Nice card. Riley Leonard, 7 out of 99 for the Colts. Riley Leonard with the Colts. Loyal just took one down. Welcome to the family, Loyal. Welcome to the family. We're down to 22 teams, boys. All right, halfway done. So far, we did 4 boxes. We have 2 unnumbered cards. Everything else is numbered or signed. That is insane. Zach, are you still in here? Were your cases like this too, or is this just like a hot case? We have 2 cards that are unsigned. 2 silvers, 2 refractors. That is insane. If every case is like this, I guess it makes sense why it's so damn limited. BK, was it the same thing where he barely has anything unnumbered? That is insane. We're down to 21. Oh, really? Thank you, Shetlander. I appreciate you. But I only want you to buy stuff that you actually want, Shetlander. I only want you to buy stuff that you actually want. 60 out of 92, Sauce Gardner. That's cool. That's like the throwback, right? That's a cool looking card. Okay, I want you to be happy. I mean, if the teams that you want go, they go. It is what it is. I mean, if we don't fill, we just refund. But I think we're going to fill. There's 118 of the homies in there. We got 21 teams. How about Xavier Worthy for Kansas City? Got out of 5. L.A. Rams. Rams seem to be kind of hot in this. Xavier Worthy. How about Flashback Jared Verse, 4 out of 5 for the Rams? I don't really know him. He must be an older player. Edge. Oh no, 2024 is a new player. But out of 5, auto. Take that all day. Malachi Starks for the Ravens. Second time we hit him. How about New England? Oh, he was the defensive rookie of the year last year. Probably should know this as a breaker. It's my first time. 73 out of 150. Trey Harris. Alright, so well that's a big card then. That's a big one. Cortland Sutton, I know him because I draft him in fantasy every year, and then he cooks me. Cortland, 1 very, very good game, and then 2 very, very bad games. Sutton, 7 out of 50. Half jersey match. Marvin Harrison Jr., 27 out of 75. And Tyler Warren, 23 out of 99. Colts and Cardinals. 3 boxes to go after this. Cam Ward, rookie for the Tennessee Titans, 45 out of 125. Every card is numbers. It's insane. Jackson Dart auto back here. 202 out of 250, New England. Every card numbered in the light. This is insane. We have 2 unnumbered cards. We have 3 boxes to go. The way this case is, the last 3 boxes should be all base cards. Base refractors. We're down to 21 teams, guys. Michael Penix Jr. Here's an unnumbered card. Refractor with the Falcons. Bucky Irving, Tampa Bay. Bucky Irving. For the Bills again. Maxwell Hairston. 74 to 999 out of 99. Break is not over yet, but nothing crazy yet. Shaven Revell Jr. on Finest, Cowboys. Shetlana says Giants are not done. Drake London, 9 out of 20. ATL, baby. 9 out of 20. Jordan Love with the Packers, 27 out of 75. Jerry Rice, 4 out of 35. I threw him a pass. And Kyle Williams, 1 out of 99 with the Patriots. 1 out of 99 with the Patriots. Goat. JSN, 58 out of 99. Super Bowl champion. Honestly, I'm tired. I probably wouldn't even troll the trolls. Caleb Williams, Chi-Town, 189 out of 200. His season's going to be interesting next year. He finished on such a high note. Let's see if he can keep it up. The Bears. We're down to 20 spots, guys. 2 boxes to go. Down to 20 spots. This product is badass. How about Toe Burrow, 7 out of 25 on the Creators. I didn't look at the schedules yet. Eric Vettel, Finest Creators, 75 out of 99. Ravens. Next guy was a dog. Vernon Davis, 20 out of 25. 49ers. 20 out of 25 with the 49ers. Benjamin Morrison, Tampa Bay Buccaneers rookie. That Vernon Davis is pretty nice, right? Micah Parson, Green Bay, 60 out of 150. Ex-Cowboy. DeAndre Swift with the Bears, 70 out of 75. Keon Coleman on the reflash, 9 out of 25 with the Bills. Back-to-back Bills. How's your James Cook? James Cook, 65 out of 150. Fantasy stud. Ashton Genty, 32 out of 75 with the Raiders. 32 out of 75. Chris Jones, 67 out of 75. Kansas City Chiefs. All right, one box to go. If you haven't hit anything big yet, now it's the time to get nervous. Now would be the time to get nervous. Probably too cheap, right? GG said, I'll take him. Last box mojo. We're down to 18 squats, guys. Down to 18 squats. Rest in peace, Pat Tillman. There was an interesting discussion the other day that said some people were offended that people make cards of him. But you know what? He's an American hero. Why wouldn't you make cards of him? Right? And I always think it's crazy how people get offended so easily. Like, if you don't like him or you don't like them make cards, just don't buy it. Just don't buy it, you know? He left a multi-million-dollar lifestyle to go to war for the country he loves. Yeah, so, I mean, he made the ultimate sacrifice. How about I just signed a big-ass deal, Devon A-Chain, Miami Dolphins. Nice hit. I agree, Shedlander. Well, I don't think he was killed. Shit happens in combat, right? So, stuff happens in combat. It's not like they murdered him on purpose, I think. So, but I believe he was killed by friendly fire, but stuff happens in combat, unfortunately. Pat Bryant with the Broncos, 31 out of 99. 31 out of 99. And I hope you like him because Pat Bryant, base rookie auto. Caleb Williams with the Bears, 51 out of 75. Yeah, it's been a lot of this Topps collation. That's a card right here. 3 out of 15. Kansas City Chiefs. How's your Patrick Mahomes? All militaries. Shout out to all military. How's your Patrick Mahomes? 5 out of 15. That plays. Matthew Golden, 90 out of 99 with the Packers. You're very welcome. Are you ex-military, Shadlander? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying thank you for the Patrick Mahomes? Matthew Golden, 90 out of 99 on the Mahomes. You're welcome. How about Dylan Gabriel for the Browns? So these are called the curated cameo. These are called, it's a line called, that's actually a nice card right here, 17 out of 25. It's called Finest Curated. It's a product that goes back to like 92 or 93, I think. It looks a little bit different now, right? So these are out of delight. These are geometric. If you enjoy these, also watch Hobby Case Break, 92, okay? And like Finest has its own subcategory of collectors that only collect Finest. They make these in baseball, NBA, and obviously NFL. I think we actually had Finest Formula 1, but I'm not 100% sure. I can't remember. Guys, didn't we have Formula 1 Finest like a year or 2 years ago? So hopefully they'll do it this season again. I'm pretty sure we had Finest Formula 1. But it's a really cool set. How about Drake May? 121 out of 150. Pretty sure we had the Finest F1 product. Finest is always a cool product. And Henderson, 23 out of 325. Ah, you're welcome. Every month we get new releases, different products. And not all the Finest come at the same time. So baseball will probably be in 2 or 3 months. Reverse jersey match. That is the first break, guys. That is insane. We only had 4 unnumbered cards. Everything else was either numbered or an auto. That's a pretty crazy break. That's a pretty crazy break. I'm sorry, Hot Wheel Kid. I'm sorry. 101. You know how breaking is. Sometimes very, very nice. Sometimes a kick in the nuts. 101. Alright, our unnumbered cards. At least Travis Hunter Refractor Rookie. Sometimes it's very nice. Sometimes it's very sad. Everything here should be numbered unless I'm messed up. That Mahomes to 15 is pretty cool. Chanty is cool too. That's a cool looking card. Fetch, whenever you go spam, I tell my people all you do is sell stolen cards. Spamming is like one of the worst things you can do in this app. That means you don't respect other channels, you don't respect customers. It's just all about you. And the channels that don't care about acting correctly or not spamming people, it's the channels when they hit your big card, they will also accidentally lose your card and keep it for themselves. That's why they have to constantly spam and fetch up new business, because they don't do good business and they can't grow as a company. Because just like they lack morals in conducting themselves, they also lack morals in treating customers. That's why they have to spam. Josh Allen to 10. The guy doesn't even stick around. He's already like, actually, let me just block him. Block. Autos. That's a cool one. That's a cool one. Mason Taylor. Jace Brown to 10. Malachi Starks. Yeah, I don't think I've really seen any Eagles. Eagles did not do good this break. Jared Verse, 4 out of 5. Everyone knows, Rookie of the Year. Guys, we're down to 17 spots. You guys talked me into breaking. There's a bunch of people that said I'll take down some teams. And I don't think they took down teams. Jalen Noel. Cam Scadaboo, 46 out of 50. Jackson Dart, 20 out of 20. And Jackson Dart, 80 out of 99. Doug Penn says, give me them 49ers. What's up, Doug? Just pulled a nice A-chain. We're down to 16. Hold on, Delta. Let me go look. Jaden Daniels to 25. That's nice. This product is loaded. And then Jalen Lane. Actually, we can put him with the Daniels. 87 out of 99. In the entire case, we had 4 cards that were unnumbered. Everything else was numbered or signed. Everything else was numbered or signed. We're down to 16 teams, guys. Man, Zach is going to tell me, I told you not to list another one, dum-dum. What break was this? That was 101. 101. 101. 101. Mushman is in. Sorry, Hot Wheel Kid, but you know how it is. I mean, when you break, you know. If I could only guarantee super fractors, I would be sold out like crazy, right? That's the breaking thing. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you don't. You know how it goes. If you never want a skunk, I always buy personals. But even then, you get bad boxes. You get good boxes, bad boxes. So we got the Giants, Washington, and LA Rams. He's Rams right there. Los Angeles Rams going to Roman 62. That's a new customer too. I don't think he ever broke with me. Roman, you pretty new with me, right? 5-star. New York going to Shetlander. He killed this break. And Washington Commanders going to Fist of Heaven. Washington Commanders going to Fist of Heaven. Sorry, brother. Oliver says, give me the Vikings. Give me the Vikings. But you also got to be serious. Like, Falcons, $159 team on a $13,000 case or $12,000 case. That's like just above 1%. That's going to be tough to hit. That you actually hit a card is pretty good. That's actually above average. Because if you look at the numbers, you're supposed to get 0.8 of a card every break. So that's going to be breaks that you skunk on the price. We're down to 13, guys. That one is more disappointing, yes. I don't think you paid over, did you? What's up, Bubba? But you have to high chase. $449. Let's see how much it went for. You actually got it $30 less than it was supposed to be. It was $449. You paid $421, so you didn't pay over. You actually got it 8% less. I mean, it still sucks that you skunk, but again, always a lot of money. Yes, I would say if you're not willing, but you break a lot, don't you, Hot Wheel Kid? If you're not willing to risk that, I would say don't break. You know, sometimes you get nothing. Sometimes you get 2,000-3,000 in cards. Sometimes you don't get nothing for a long time. It's just, it is how it is. Yeah, I thought you break a lot. So you know how breaking goes. You know how breaking goes. Who has the Giants in this? Yeah, it says, and like the light is less cards, you know, so you get good cards. We're down to 11. Who has the Giants? Is the Giants person here? Yeah. See, I don't like. I know a lot of people. I always try to say it's just gambling, but it's not. Like what a lot of people miss about breaking, especially the ones that are hating on it. I'm not saying you are because I know you break all the time. But like Rob from Burbank, he always tries to sell it as like breaking is just gambling. But if I go buy a hobby box in a store, then it's not, right? What the big difference, why I love breaking, what got me into breaking is, I don't care about collecting any other teams. All I want to collect is Dolphins cards, right, in the NFL. So I only buy Dolphins. Sometimes I get stuff, sometimes I don't. But I don't have to buy a whole box or a whole case. Yeah. All right, Mush, are you here? Brand new guy. I saw you buy 2 or 3 teams. Exactly. Oh yeah, no, if you do random, it's different. Mushman, beginner's luck. Pick us a good case. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you're right, Jay Ryan. Random is different, but I don't buy into random. We don't have one yet. Let's see how fast this sells, Shetlander. I said if it snap fills, but we're still at 11. So much. Hey guys. So Muchman, you're new to this, so the way this works, if this case is fire, it's because I'm a hell of a breaker. If this case sucked, I'm gonna point out to everybody you picked it. So just something to think about. Something to think about. See, Skosnik knows. Something to think about. Sounds like marriage. Ah, all right. Mushman is definitely married. Mushman is definitely married. I got 21 years under the belt. 21 years under the belt. My wife constantly asks me to do something for her, usually tech. And then as soon as I start doing it, she's like, let me show you how to do it. I'm like, baby, I don't care to know how to do it. I know how to do it. You asked me how to do it. I will do it for you. But if you're going to do it anyway, why am I doing it? I had no interest in doing it. Anybody married knows what I'm talking about. Let me get some top loaders, guys. We're down to 11. George is like, bingo. You only married for a short time, George. You can't even claim anything. You're like a rookie. Aren't you only married for like 3 years? 8 years? You're in single digits. Thanks, Jared. You're in single digits. That don't even count. You know what? I need another set of top loaders. Oh, you brought me a whole case?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
I'm leaving.
You tired?
A little bit. Past 2 weeks have kicked our tail.
No, you guys did good. But you guys had like all the whales come by, like all the big cases. I looked at the sales, like I can't believe you guys sold all the definitive, all the transcendent I left out.
You set a goal, so we're gonna crush it.
No, it was good. It was really good. I was happy. Very nice. Brett is like, I'm married for a long time. I'm like, how long? 8 years.
George?
Yeah, George.
George, I don't even think George's married. I think it's just some games he's playing. George, you play games with yourself?
I've seen pictures of his wife.
I can show you pictures of my wife.
That's true. George, are you married? Do we inspect every card before listing? Oh, that's a bot, right?
Yeah, it's definitely a bot. Which bot is that?
Dominic Cossett. You know, I used to block them and now I just leave them because they just...
So we also found out if you block them, it multiplies and you get 2 immediately back.
Oh, really? Well, that'd be great. Then.
Ding, ding, ding.
Just, is that a staff stamp? Okay, let's try. Let's block them. Oh, ban them, right?
Yeah,
ban. Like, ban 100. You have 1,000 viewers in here.
I don't even know if it moves.
Oh, see, that's Gatebucks. I'm worried about Shane. I'm worried about Shane, too. I think his hemorrhoids are flaring up. That can't be good.
Who's Shane?
I know, that's another bot. That's not a bot. That's...
You got a while to go here.
Yeah, I know. Everybody's like, come on, just do him.
You got Lander saying, pin another one!
I know. Well, if it doesn't fill fast, I'm just going to refund. So if you guys want to break this, let's buy teams.
Oh, that's Scott.
That's Scott.
Never mind. Scott. I was like, who is that user?
Do you think that means Scott? Do you know that means Scott been auctions together?
Huh?
My guy, he ran me up. Green Bay. Yeah, those are complete different companies. Like, would you buy a Ford? I know, I'm just kidding, Scott. I don't care. Like, people always come, Fist of Heaven took down the Commanders. Hey, Fist, you saw you hit a Jaden Daniels, right? People always like, oh, don't worry, I'm not going to bid against you. Or, like, I don't want to run you up. I'm like, look, this is a business. You bid what you want to bid, and I bid what I want to bid. No hard feelings either way. Minnesota Vikings. I'm never worried. I'm like, you make the best decision that's best for you and your family, for you and your business. I don't care what you do. If I want to bid 7,000, you want to bid 7,100, more power to you. Las Vegas Raiders. At the end of the day, we're all competing for units. You know what I mean? I know, like, I'm not gonna say who, but somebody called me because I know they want me to come back. And New England Patriots, where you at? Oh, I need to send a message to Brandon. Can you send me a text, send a message to Brandon? Because he finally sent me a message back because he's been dealing with all that shit. But they're like, do you feel bad because they haven't called you? You want to come back? And I told him, it's like, well, I have a business that's doing $50 million a year in sales this year. Jacksonville off the board. So I'm like, I'm actually pretty good. Like, I'm not back by choice. If I want to be back, all I have to do is pick up the phone. They'll be happy. And I just have to accept their contract terms, which I'm not going to. The Giants off, gone. And Baltimore. How come New England is still there? Somebody said they're taking New England. Who was that? Because I said if somebody buys New England, I'll list another one. The Bills are gone. Brandy's only happy when she's in a bar. All right, we're down to 7, 3, 6, 8. Of course, I'm missing one.
New England's gone.
New England is gone. Oh, New England is gone. All right, never mind. Never mind. 3. All right, we're down to 7, guys. Oh shit. Oh, I was Shed. Okay. Thanks, Shedlander. Let's get a big ass Tom Brady for you. Brandy's only happy when she's in a bar. I probably shouldn't say that's probably not very Christian like that.
It's okay. You can only say I'm only happy when I'm in a bar.
No, you're not. You don't really drink that much, do you?
No.
I see you social drink when we go to a game or whatever, but I don't see you like.
No. I'm gonna go home and kill a 30 rack. That'd put me down probably. I couldn't. My mom is asleep, Junk. Ain't no way my mom was
Scott,
awake.
send me your picture. Let's see if I recognize you. Mubinati says, give me them Eagles. Have you hit any of this? I have not talked to Barry in a while, Hot Will Kid. Have you hit any of the celebrity autos of this?
Nope.
Nice. I wish I could take mine. Both of my parents are gone, unfortunately.
Nope.
But it is what it is. Oh, yeah, Curry has an auto. Is he with the 49ers in this?
No, he's a Panthers fan.
Oh, he's with the Panthers. Interesting. Yeah, I miss my dad, too. My mom, too. It's kind of funny. Like, sometimes you look at life. I'm like less than a year away from 50. And I'm like, how did I get here? Because I still feel young like I was in my 20s. And, like, so many people I know passed. And it's kind of crazy. You should, Junkman. I mean, it's just, I don't know, it sucks, but it's life. Like, when old people tell you that life goes by fast, they're not kidding. Your peak male athletic at 50. But you still have him on film, and I'm at 60. Yeah. Specimen. I've never watched the last episode I filmed with him. I kind of want to watch it, but I don't know. Still haven't. I will eventually. Yeah, no. I don't really feel old at 50. I mean, I feel old at certain things, like the other day I hurt my back putting on my belt. I was trying to get it really tight. I told Casey, I'm like,
oh,
yeah. Casey's like, what's wrong? He's like, I just pulled a muscle in my back trying to get my belt because nothing fits anymore because I'm losing all this weight. And I'm like, I just ripped a muscle on my side. You can try to DM on here, or if not, Instagram, BargainHuntersbreaks. We're down to 5, guys. Yeah, my dad was cool. Well, good luck on your surgery, Junkman. How's Kansas City still there? I just pulled a nice-ass Patrick Mahomes to 15. Don't be sad. Social media is stupid. I only do it for business. I hate social media.
Yeah, I do too.
Oh, I'd like to...
I haven't been on it today.
Oh, it wastes a lot of time.
I haven't gotten on it today at all, and it's kind of been pretty nice. I'm like, do I just turkey it and just forget it?
I mean, it's good for business. You should use it for business. Gigi doesn't do it. It's good. It's good for business. It definitely helps for business. And kind of what I do, I have to take it. I mean, I get paid with sponsorship, so I have to use it. But, that's awesome, user. You know you can change your username to something else than user. You can just Scott.
No, it's because he keeps buying things. He can't. He has to wait till the packages come in.
Oh.
Yeah. So I just told him just to leave it.
Kenny, Ivy, Dan, and Laura. What was I saying? I was about to say something. I forgot. Yeah, it goes by fast. Oh yeah, I hate social media. So social media is like, we get the dumbest messages. Like, if you have an IQ under 40, they have the sudden urge to send me a private message. It's like... But with that being said, we probably still make $20,000 a year, maybe $15,000 to $20,000 a year, just like in YouTube revenue, Facebook revenue, Instagram revenue, and we don't even try, which is insane. Like, pretty much any picture Casey puts up, we'll make $20 to $100 on. Any message. Happy Easter. It's like...
Just have one every hour.
Thank you, Buyer's Best Business. No, we do it all the time. Like, here, I'll show you. Like one message I made a bunch of money on, which I didn't like, but it's like the one with Daryl, because it went viral. That message made like $2,100. It's like a 30-second reel, a 40-second reel. But it's like... Let's see. But we get so many dum-dums. How come this is not opening? Here, look, like this one. This is like... Well, this probably didn't do much because it was a video. But still, it made $16. That's $16. It only has 84,000 views. That's the same way. So we did back-to-back videos. This one right here, let's see, 2,100 likes. $18. I mean, it adds up. Like, every month I get checks for, like, $1,000 to $2,000 just like direct payments. Let's see, this is a video, $1.90, which is weird. It has 118,000 views because it's a video clip. I don't know how they, like, the way they pay us is like so weird. 117. See, this has less views, but it's $22.
Is just weird.
Well, Facebook is really funny. At one time, I was making like $7,000-8,000 a month on Facebook. Like, it depends on how they, like, pay you. It's just, like, they have different promotions.
Well, that's 2 teams at $1.
No, so I run the last 2. I really appreciate that, Mubinali. I tell you what, guys. If you take down 2 more teams, I'll run the last 3 at $1. How about that? Like, the reason we don't do that, we want to give everybody a chance that's filling, But I do appreciate you trying to do the buyout. I really appreciate it. So I talked to some of his family right when it happened, and they were all really happy that I did that message. See, like this one, 235,000 views, and it's only like, I put it up Monday, $44. Yeah. So this stuff adds up at the end of the month, especially when you do it. Of course, I mean, it's sad. I mean, my mom did the same thing. It sucks. It sucks for the family.
My dad did it, so...
I don't want to say it. He went through it, so it's like... It's actually, I know 3 people now that did it, that are, like, close to me somehow. Obviously, I didn't know his dad, but Zach is like a son to me almost, which is weird for me to say, because I feel like we're the same age.
Well, we've known each other for so long.
Yeah, so it's like... It sucks, man. That's like... if you ever think about that, don't do that. Talk to somebody. All we can do is pray that they're in a better place. Ugh. Guys, take down 2 more teams.
No worries, Gigi. Gigi probably wondered why I fell off the face of the earth that 1 year. That's why, Gigi.
I'm just dealing with shit. It's not easy. It took me. I mean, I still don't know if I dealt with my mom's. I'm not that good with that stuff. I just kind of buried at work. But that's
looking at the positives. You got to find a positive in everything. There's always one.
Yeah, and like one thing I try to, at this point you can't change it anymore. That
can't do nothing about it.
At that point, it's so permanent. There's nothing you can do. So
it can be done. I'm getting out of here. You might see me tomorrow. You might not.
All right. Do me a favor. If you know you're not coming or you are coming, just send me a text either way, just so you know. I really don't care, but it just kind of helps. Decides what I'm going to do tomorrow.
I don't have any breaks listed.
Skaznik is down. We need one more team off the board.
If I show up, I probably will just do personals.
Okay. Send me a list if you need. Is he still streaming?
Huh?
Is he still streaming?
I think he's literally sleeving personal breaks. I'm like,
why are you doing that? Tell the shipping department.
I said whatever.
Go tell him I said to go home. Hey, actually sell the last spot. Let me go tell him real quick. It's a maniac.
So the last spot. Are the Lions still there? Lions, Browns, Lions, Colts, and the Chiefs. Interesting. I don't think I've ran the Chiefs at $1 before. One spot off the board will run the last 3. Renee already said it. So let's ultra cooking. Let's ultra cook. Let's ultra cook. Ultra. Yeah. I mean, it's the thing is like you never know what people are going through ever. I mean, heck, I could have, I didn't know what my dad was going through. So it is just whatever. Last time I talked to my dad, I turned 20, it was my 24th birthday. It's been a long 2 weeks. Long 2 weeks. You don't ever really understand, but better place, much better place. Has to be. No more suffering. That's the worst thing, people suffer. Oh, me. Renee, I couldn't sell a spot.
Damn.
I know. I was even giving them a sob story, too.
What was the sob story?
No. How rough I have it.
Oh, yeah. That's what Tatiana says, too. She's like, I've been working. I'm like, baby, I want to get you, a couple of regular jobs and let me know
You have not worked.
Yeah.
Not worked at all.
All right. Let's take down one team, guys.
Long nights are tough.
Huh?
I don't know. I might just take the day off tomorrow to actually do some things around my apartment that I need to do.
That's fine.
This is the first 2 weeks in my life I've never put my laundry up. I've literally just plucked my clothes out of the dryer and put them on.
When I was single, that's all I used to do.
No, I can't. OCD gets me so much, so I might actually put my laundry up tomorrow and then start
Casey.
a new week.
Casey's like, we're so busy, and actually folds everything. I'm like, just throw it in my drawer. It's fine. She's like, no, it has to be folded. I'm like, why?
I can't do that. Cannot.
Thank you, Hot Wheel Kid. I appreciate you. It's before I even got married, I used to wear a lot of white shirts all the time. I would just I had a pile of literally 100 shirts. I just go to Walmart and buy new ones. Casey's like when we started dating, she started staying at my house. One day she washed 300 shirts.
all the exact same shirt.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, plan on me not being here tomorrow. If you see me, I'm just doing personals.
Alright, sounds good. So I'll probably run finest breaks tomorrow then. I'll just run breaks of this delight.
So, I don't know.
Sounds good, Hot Wheel Kit. I don't know.
Dual cases. My goodness.
Alright, guys, I'm going to give you guys a timer.
One team.
No, this is the deal. If a team comes, I've been online for 2 hours and 54 minutes. If one team comes off the next 6 minutes, I run the last 3 at $1. If it doesn't come off for 6 minutes, we'll just wait till we get down to 2, or I cancel the break. So it's up to you guys. You guys all talked me into this.
Well, they did. Doug, what did y'all tell Renee what you all talked me into yesterday?
I saw you.
Was that yesterday or the day before?
I saw you did yesterday a third case of finest.
9:45. Put another one in. I was like, there ain't no way.
That's what I just did. It's okay, I started too late today. All right, you guys have 5.5 minutes to take one off. We go to auctions.
Hey, Doug, we did get it done.
And if we can't fill it like the next half an hour, but then we got to get down to 2, I'll just refund.
We did get it done. Well, you won't get it done for Renee. He said one team in 5 minutes.
That should be... I mean, Kansas City is there. That's an awesome team. The Colts with Peyton Manning. Cleveland Browns with Shadea Sanders.
They have 2 rookie quarterbacks.
Yeah, that's not even crazy teams. Right. What do you think about Brooks Dillon? Like, people said he might be better in the long run. Like, I really don't know much about him.
Dylan Gabriel.
Yeah, exactly.
Brooks, who's Brooks Dillon?
I don't know.
You've been thinking.
I'm sorry, I'm not an expert in backup quarterback.
Listen to him, Doug. Tapura Elila is a female UFC fighter, and now Brooks Dillon is the quarterback for the Browns. Somebody's been gone too long.
You know, Doug is making fun of me, but at least I know how to scratch a redemption.
Oh, yeah. Oh, goodness.
Doug is like there. Doug is the only guy that hits a monster redemption, destroys it.
What is that? Where's the auto?
Hey, did you ever get it yet? Did they send you some?
Zach still haven't redeemed it yet.
No,
Figured out how to scratch it.
He sent it in.
Doug, you didn't mail it.
Oh, they haven't sent it, but it's on his roster. Okay, so they accepted.
Oh,
okay, that's good. That's good. So they put it in there. It's yours. You're good now. But it's on your screen. That's with pending redemptions, and it says the card and everything. Okay, then you're good.
Yeah, it's on your account.
That's all that matters. Now you're good.
Now, basically, you're just waiting for the individual to sign it.
Yeah, so that's good. So it's already fixed. As long as they accepted it, that's all that matters.
Y'all have 4 minutes. I'm out of here.
3.5 minutes. All right. Have a good evening.
I will try. Don't want to stay here all night.
No, I'm just gonna do this unless somebody buys personal cases. If you want to stick out, we can go eat or something. But
I'm heading to the shop.
To the shop?
Going to bed.
What's the shop?
My closet apartment.
That's the shop?
That's the shop.
Do I want to ask why is the shop?
No, I just called it the shop. I've never called it that ever before. I'm going to my shoebox.
Okay. The shop. We have 2.5 minutes. I mean, I'd rather pull your Shadea Sanders, to be honest, but Garrett's been coming out a lot on Topps Chrome. I haven't seen him here, but I've only done one case, so I don't know. You know, Doug, I never lie. I just say what I think. Let's just get a Shadea Sanders, because that could get you paid big time. What's Romeo's? I don't know what that is. Sounds like Italian food. Do you know how many Mexican restaurants are probably in San Marcos? I've not heard of it. Is it good? We'll check it out. Oh, Rubius. Yeah, Rubius is a chain. I used to like Rubius more. Monster Fuels are the hits. I didn't have one in the first case. Fan redemptions. I haven't hit one of those either yet, the fan cards. Oh, you live in San Diego? That was nice. Did the Dodgers lose today? If the Dodgers lost, then we are tied for first again. They did. Alright, so the Dodgers are a game ahead of us. Damn. Alright, we have last minute, guys. If no team comes off the board in the last minute, we'll wait till the last two. Or if it takes too long, I'll refund this break. So I'm getting tired. I'm still like, right now for me, it's like 4 o'clock in the morning. No, 3 o'clock in the morning. Uruguay. I also have personal store. Doug says I'm taking Cleveland. Everybody say thank you, Doug, for saving this break. Everybody say thank. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so hard gonna root for like all the big spots. Hopefully we can get you a nice. Let's go, Doug. Or Shadea Sanders. All right, guys. I'm gonna auction off the last 3 teams. Whoops. Can you see me? Can you guys see me? Okay, good. All right, let's look at the checklist. I mean, Indianapolis Colts, we know Peyton Manning is the big chase. $380 team at $1. Go. $380 team at $1. $380 team at $1. I had a really bad tournament. I kept on just losing every flip. Casey made final 9 in the final table in the main event. She got like almost 11,000. But like in a high roller, like I got a guy shoving me on the turn and I'm 80% favorite. He hits a flush. He had nothing else except flush draw and a gut shot straight draw. It's alright. It's just as how it is sometimes. I played well though. I care more about the way I played than just results. 266 and a $380 team. No, it's not luck. It's a guy that just like plays insane. But he put me on nothing and he thought I was gonna lay down. I only called him with 1 pair. I called him top pair, top kicker. Texas Hold'em. I'll play any game, buyers. I'll play any card game. But it was Texas Hold'em. And I also know who the play is, so I'm like, alright, against you, I'm not laying down top pair, top. It's like, and I made the right call, and I was favored 81% or 19% with 1 card to go. Just didn't work out. And that happened to me about 3 times. The high roller one kind of sucked because I was building up a nice stack. And he was all in, and I wasn't at risk, but it took like 70% of my chips. But still the right call. All right, next up, Detroit. We have on Centurions, Amon Ross and Brown. Creators, David Montgomery. Finest, Jared Goff. Autos, St. Brown and Laporta. Jared Goff, Jahmyr Gibbs. Headliners, Amon Ross and Brown. Nightmare Fuel, Aiden Hutchinson. Rookie Autos, Isaac and Tyleek Williams. Demand and Torches, Jared Goff. $370 team at $1. Nah, Texas is not that hard. I'm good at poker, but I play any game, so. To play good Hold'em is kind of boring, to be honest. A lot of patience. I prefer playing mixed games, it's more fun. $370. Barbecue breaks. Hey, Barbecue, don't say what you shipped me, the card I bought, because I'm gifting it to somebody. Don't ask me if it arrived. I'm sure it did. I have to check tomorrow. Guys, make sure to follow our friends over at Barbecue Breaks. They do a lot of singles. Next up is Kansas City. So Patrick Mahomes, headliners would be your big chase. Rashid Rice and Xavier Worthy have several different autographs. Patrick Mahomes and McKelsey have different cards. So that's your thing. Flip the brim. Last chance to get in, guys. To Chiefs, $529 team at $1. Here we go. Last team before we break. I do have personals. Did you just win the last auction? You won the Colts, so you're looking for Peyton Manning. You won the Indianapolis Colts. Peyton Manning. $530 team with $429, $465. I just came back. Ratatouille was in Uruguay for 8 days. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll probably break some more this tomorrow. I like the product. It's nice. And we're sold out. Mubinali says, give me some Patrick Mahomes. Mubinali, I feel like first time buyer with us. Welcome to the fam. Sorry, I'm kind of tired today. I'm still on that jet lag. Let me make the labels and we get ready for sexy time. I need to get a box. This will be break number 102. Import 1058. Print. Labels are printing. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. Hope we hit something nice. Dave, I still miss breaking, so plus all my guys are breaking, so Zach cold at 17 hours yesterday. All my guys had crazy days, so I wasn't going to stay home. I was like 50-50. I almost did. I was like, oh, I probably should get acclimated. But then I was like, and also I'm a DJ, like I love product, right? I love finest, so I'm like, let me go in. And I was only going to break like one case. I wanted to see it. We don't have a lot. It's not about getting it. Actually, I'm always very honest with you guys. So like the goal I set for my breakers while I was gone in the 8 days, I was like, I'd be happy if they do 400,000 in sales. They did over 1 million, so that was funny because people always say, you know, the hobby is slow and like stuff is not selling. And then I'm like, we can't keep anything in stock and it's so hard for us to buy product, especially on secondary. But people try to tell you the hobby is slow. I'm like, okay, I don't know what you're talking about. Because I got plenty of money and I'm trying to buy and I can't buy. Can't buy enough. So I don't know what hobby you looking at. And I just made a whole bunch of good strategic plays, which all worked out super good for us. What's up, Charlotte? Nice to see you. Yeah, no, Sack was up all night. CC was up all night on different days. I don't know. It just depends what you have. I mean, you have to make strategic play. I made 3 major decisions on different products. One, I could have spent 2.2 million on it. I didn't. That was a really good play. But I don't really want to get too into it because I can't. But, and there's other products I bought and they're doing well. So it's like, you know, it's about buying the right thing at the right time. Avoiding other stuff. We'll definitely have it. Here we go, guys. Break number 102. Make sure you have the right team, your name on the right team. Any questions, now would be the time to ask. Honestly, it's just buying the right products at the right time and paying smart on the secondary market if you have to, or like if we buy it in different waves. You know, I almost spent $500,000 on one product. I didn't buy it because something just coincidence didn't happen, and then I just didn't buy it. And then I spent $2.2 million on a product almost. I still spent $1.3 million on a product, but I was on top of that I was going to spend another $2.2 million. And then I was just going through some numbers and like I was 50-50 on it and I didn't feel that good about it. And then I was like, you know what, if I don't feel that good about it, it's a great product, it's just that the price, it didn't make sense. And I didn't buy it, and thank God I didn't buy it. That would have sucked. So, and I have certain rules in business that I'm really strict on how I follow them. Like anything we always purchase, we always have the money in advance already. So in case something happens, we can cover our bills. So like I'm really happy, like the last month everything worked out perfect. Yeah, product is great, the price just didn't make sense. Guys, can we get some fire in here? Top's finest football. Let's go. Heat up these boxes. These are your boxes. So God blesses me all the time, but he's been giving me extra blessings this last month. Every decision I made was correct. Nah, Gigi, I'm tired. And I had to beg to fill this last one. I'm going to list tomorrow. Yeah, I'm tired. After I'm done with this, I'm going to schedule a show tomorrow, and I'm going to list 2 cases for tomorrow. So if you guys want to wait about 10 minutes till after I'm done, I will have 2 cases of this listed tomorrow. I guess this is what I'm breaking. I think Tatiana's going to break the same product in Hobby. So, let's go. All right, good luck, everybody. Break number 102. Let's get something nice. This product is fire. Doug is fading too. Actually, it's late for Doug. Doug is an early riser. He's like 17,000 kits. No sleeping in. Tell me I'm lying. I know there's no sleeping in your household. Micah Parson with the Green Bay Packers, 9 out of 25. Ooh, we got a red. I think we got a red auto. It's red next. All right, we're going to have to squeeze that. Cam Scadaboo. Cam Scadaboo on the finest for New York. Red incoming. 2 out of 5. Freshman, so that's going to be a rookie. That's going to be a rookie for the Colts. Tyler Warren. That was an auction team. Tyler Warren, rookie. I think he's a tight end, isn't he? Yeah, tight end. Hot Wheels. Isn't that you? Remember what we discussed earlier? Sometimes good, sometimes bad. And you got him at a discount. I feel like Hot Wheels got the Colts, didn't he? He was so heartbroken because his last break was so bad. Hot Wheel Kid. Hot Wheel Kid. I don't even know if he's in here. He might be. Somebody tag his ass. Cam Scadaboo for the Giants. Delight is insane. I wish I had more cases. Actually, you know what? They haven't offered a second wave yet. Let's see what the pricing will come out. If the pricing is not crazy, we'll buy some more. Hot Wheel Kit. How do you feel about this one? Malachi Starks with the Ravens. Like, he seems to come out a lot. Oh, yeah. Hey, how's breaking? Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Jaden Higgins with Texas. 58 out of 75. That was a whole 20 minutes of whining, completely wasted with the first box. Does Topps fix the centering? No, that's just how the card is. Saquon Barkley, 33 out of 35. But again, it's a red out of 5, so there's going to be more than 5 people wanting to put that rainbow together. Matthew Stafford, 81 out of 99 with the Rams. Probably is. That's a big card. How about Cam Ward? 7 out of 25 for the Titans. Cam Ward, number 1 overall pick. Brian Thomas Jr. on the reflash for the Jacksonville Jaguars. And Kyler Murray, 174 to 250. Who did he sign with? He's not with Arizona anymore, right? Where did he end up going? I know Miami was talking about him for a while. Oh, Vikings. Interesting. Minnesota. It's crazy how many young quarterbacks that were supposed to be like so super are now with different teams the last 2-3 years. JSN with Seattle. Nice hit for Chi-Town. Luther Burden, rookie. For the Seattle Seahawks, your number 1 running back now. Zach Charbonnet, 85 out of 99. Rookie quarterback, Philadelphia Eagles, Kyle McCord. Kyle McCord on the finest. Ashton Genty, 42 out of 75. Raiders. Jackson Dart rookie, 27 out of 99. How's your dart? You're welcome, Gigi. Colson Lovestone, Chicago, 8 out of 25. Brock Powers for the Raiders, 130 out of 150. For the Baltimore Ravens, Derrick Henry, Power Kings, 35 out of 99. Seahawks, 131 out of 150, Jalen Milroy. Box number 3. Who did they sign? Brees Hall for the Jets. Oh, next card is badass. Value team with a nice ass hit. How's your Keyshawn Johnson? 4 out of 50 for the New York Jets. Finest greats. How's your Keyshawn? Bang, bang. Will Johnson, Arizona Cardinals, 91 out of 99. First case was fire. This product is badass. Siobhan Ravel Jr., rookie for the Cowboys. Wow, not a 5. Oh, actually out of 10. Chicago Bears eating this break. DeAndre Swift, 7 out of 10. He's kind of good. 7 out of 10. Who they lose? Chase Brown, 95 out of 99. Bengals. Jordan Love with the Packers, 11 out of 150. I can't get over that every card is pretty much numbered. CJ Stroud, 38 out of 50. Oh, Jennings. Who did he go to? I know, it's insane. Every card is numbered. Keon Coleman, 10 out of 150. 10 out of 150. Oh, he's the one that went to the Vikings? Yeah, that's... Damn, Vikings gonna have 3 badass receivers. Marion Hampton for the Chargers, 60 out of 99. Badass running back. Number 4. Bucky Irving. We only have it by the case, 11,999. 5 out of 50. So there is no such thing as a case hit with Topps. They have short prints, but no case hits. They're not guaranteed. Cortland Sutton, 40 out of 50. Oh, that redemption looks different. You do to receive autograph gold. Matthew Golden with the Packers. Believe that's a rookie. Matthew Golden with the Packers. Interesting looking redemption. Michael Williams with the 49ers. Rookie auto. 10 out of 10. Jersey match, bookend. How's your Jordan Love? How's your Jordan Love? That's a badass card for the Packers. 10 out of 10. Jersey match. On the rare insert. $13 out of 25. Shadea Sanders. That's a nice one for the Browns. How's your Shadea Sanders on the color match? Okay, Rich, if you want to, I can put him in there. $11,999. Which is, I think, we're $500 cheaper than Dave and Adams. If these didn't go up in price. I wouldn't be surprised if they went up. But I don't know. Just go check. Caleb Williams, 119 out of 150. Actually, you know what? Critch, go to Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 and ask him if we have him loose. I think we only have him by the case. But you can ask him if we have him loose. Caleb for the Bears. What's up, Dirty Thoughts? That was pretty good. Long but good. Damn, Packers just killing. 5 out of 20. Josh Jacob with the Packers. Go to Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Ask him if we have him loose. I don't know. We might. Creator, 71 out of 150. That's actually a nice color match. Xavier Worthy. 2 touchdowns in the Super Bowl. 2 touchdowns in the Super Bowl. And Jaden Higgins, 201 out of 250. Texas. Alright, 4 boxes in, only 2 unnumbered cards. Insane. Box number 5. Box number 5. We're only halfway in. We're only halfway in. Alright, Fist of Heaven. I'm gonna need you to apologize, and, you know, this is just not a negative channel. Finest Moments, Jaden Daniels. That's a badass looking card. That's a badass looking card. Sorry, sir. Do you have him? Jalen Lane. Jalen Lane, rookie with Washington. Another red. Philadelphia Eagles, Kyle McCord, rookie QB. Rookie QB, 4 out of 5. Let's go, Ryan. Rookie QB, 4 out of 5. Mike Evans with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, 37 out of 99. For the Giants, Abdul Carter. $16 out of 25. 49ers, George Kittle, 60 out of 150. We still have 3 boxes. Romeo Dunce, 1 out of 20. Can't believe that shit actually worked. Can't believe that shit actually worked. This is ridiculous. My stream's just going to get harder and harder. That Jordan Love is nice. Jacksonville. Trevor Lawrence. 23 out of 99. I quit. Everybody's going to cry every stream now. Trevor Lawrence. 23 out of 99. Easy. Mike Evans. 33 out of 325. Tampa Bay. I mean, look, it's Breaker's Delight. It's not as many cards. So not every team is going to hit all the time. Missing in action, Brady Auto. Hey, go for it, baby. Derrick Henry. 26 out of 50. Well, whoever bought Tennessee is about to be happy. Whoever bought... oh, yeah, here's another... Oh, that's Baltimore. How about number 1 overall pick? 24 to 50, Cam Ward. Going to them Titans. How's your Cam Ward, number 1 pick? DeAndre Sweat with the Tennessee Titans. And for the auction team, Kansas City Chiefs. Christian Okoye, legend. Christian Okoye for the Chiefs. I almost said for the Cincinnati Bengals, but it is not correct. Houston Texans. 13 out of 15. Joe Mixon. Joe Mixon. Well, hopefully we hit the line. We still got 2 boxes. Detaria McMillan, 5 out of 25 for the Panthers, Rookie of the Year. It's a nice hit for the Panthers. For the Giants, Malik Neighbors, 32 out of 150. For the Pittsburgh Steelers, DK Metcalf. That is 10 out of 50. Caleb Williams for the Bears. 74 to 75. DK Metcalf for the Steelers. That's a short print, yeah. That's like how the old cards were. Two boxes to go. If you haven't hit yet, time to get nervous. Time to get nervous. That's such a clean looking card. 35 out of 92 football finest. Bijan Robinson, Falcons. That is a sick color match. That is a sick color. That's a cool looking card. Yeah. That like totally reminds me of my childhood. 35 out of 92. Oh yeah, 92. Trevor 18, finest. Carolina. Well, I don't even know this dude signs in this. The best signature in the NFL. 4 out of 10 for the Colts. Anthony Richardson. What's up, Cardboard Dreams? Thank you. Anthony Richardson. That's actually kind of big for him. You can actually read the letters. That's about 7 times of actual size. Normally it's about a third of that size. Mason Graham. Rookie for the Browns. Jalen Carter for the Eagles. 8 out of 25. Lamar Jackson, 35 out of 150 for the Baltimore Ravens. Shook you all night long, baby. With the Saints. Tyler Shook, 2 out of 75. Let's see what his season looks like next year. Jonathan Taylor with the Colts, 5 out of 75. Colts eating for an auction team. For the Detroit Lions, QB position, 91 out of 125, Jared Goff. Jared, that's a good looking card. Jared Goff for the Lions. Not safe, but at least it's something. David Njoku, 197 out of 200 for the Browns. I thought this dude was going to be such a stud, but I was injured. Not safe, but at least it's something. We still got a box to go. At least it's at quarterback. What's up, Sparkle Power? How you feeling? I like ramen. I know the Pats need something. The Pats need something. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. Like, don't threaten me with ramen. I'm like, okay. Stephon Dix. Freshman. Colts. Damn, Colts are just killing this break right now. Tyler Warren. Where's the Hot Wheel kid at? He was crying like a baby earlier. 2 Tyler Warrens, which is a very nice tight end rookie, and to Anthony Richards, and that's just what I remember. Colts are like destroying this break. Stephon Dix. Baby producing machine. Baby producing machine. Hot Wheel kid is like, I'm good now. What did you hit, Gigi? Mason Taylor. Man, Gigi's saying I must have been a monster. For the Jets, 13 out of 25. Ohtani out of 10. Yeah, that's a big one. When did you hit that? He's more than breaking even. Oh, yeah. Hey, Cleveland Browns. Dylan Gabriel. We'll take that. Brooks Gabriel. Shut up, MFK. Hey, MFK, you gotta be here 2 streams before you can make fun of me. God, man. How come I'm the guy everyone picks on? Do I look that weak? There you go. You didn't see it before. I accept the apology. I accept the apology. Let's go pick on the fat guy. Little do they know I'm crazy. Jiu-Jitsu black belt. No. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. That was pretty insane, Gigi. Thanks, dude. I know, I'm just joking. He's a new guy, so I can't talk craziness. He doesn't know if I'm serious yet. Kyle Williams. He's like, man, I found this new streamer yesterday. Kind of interesting, but seems mentally unstable. Seems mentally unstable. I think I'm going to watch. Kyle Williams, 127 out of 150. I'm like a good reality show. You never know what's coming out of my mouth. Because I just don't care. I know, I'm just kidding, MFK. I'm only playing 2. I'm just totally joking. Hey, you're not doing that good with Detroit. At least you're having a good time, hopefully. RJ Harvey, Denver Broncos. That's what most people don't get either when they say, oh, breaking. I'm like, don't you realize that probably 70% of the people that break, they do it for the entertainment factor, for the community factor. You know, 15 out of 20. Like, we have so many people in our chat that all become good friends because they break together throughout the year, be it on my channel or on another channel. And then when the national comes, if they get to go. Oh, those are music breaks, right? When the national comes, they all get forward to meeting each other and they root for each other. Sometimes they root against each other. You know, it's just fun. It's like, it's more than just breaking, it's the community. How about Jalen Waddle? So sad we lost him. 44 to 75 for the Dolphins. It is so hard for me to watch television these days. I usually just watch breaks or something like documentaries maybe, but I don't know, just interactive more. The GOAT. 1 out of 15 for the 49ers, Jerry Rice. Jerry Rice. Doug says, we take. Baker Mayfield for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, 85 out of 99. And last card of the break. I'll tell you the story if I'm done. It's like actually a really crazy, funny story. Not funny, but it's just weird how life works. Ja'Cory Crossett Merritt, 36 out of 325. With the Washington. Yeah, it's more fun that way, right? Whatnot paid me $25,000 to do one show, just storage related. We did it. We did really well. Then they signed us for a 6 months contract. No, 3 months contract. They still paid us a lot, but we did multiple shows. And all of my community was like, you should break. And I'm like, I do breaks, but I really don't know how to run them. And like, And I did it, and they did well. And then I went to Panini, and I'm like, look, I'm on Storage Wars. I got millions of people all around the world that follow our show. I've been collecting cards my entire life. I want to start breaking. Can I please get a direct account? I had my store at the same time. And Panini basically told me, sorry, Renee, but you're just not a... Courtney at Panini, she's like, you're not a business. I'm like, what do you mean I'm not a business? I'm like, literally all around the world, people know me. So when I endorse your brand or do stuff with your brand, it's good for you. I'm going to introduce new people into hobbies, right? They said, nah, you're not a business. I'm like, all right, whatever. So that really pissed me off. So then I really got into breaking, but mainly retail and buying hobby boxes on the secondary market. And then I used to go to all the shows, all the convention kits, take note of this one, put myself out there. And by chance, I ran into one of the vice presidents of Fanatics right when they bought Topps. And he was like a huge Storage Wars fan. I'm not going to say his name because I don't know if he wants his name out there. He was a huge Storage Wars fan. He's like, yeah, I watched every episode 3 times. And I told him, like, yeah, we're trying to be a breaker. But Panini doesn't think we're a business. So now I'm doing it this way. We're buying up a lot of singles. We're buying up boxes in the secondary and just breaking them. But it's tough to do it that way. And he was like, we just bought Topps. I'm like, yeah, I heard that. That was literally right when they bought Topps. And he's like, here's my business card. We're putting a breakup program together. You're in. Like, we want your type of people that brings new people to the hobby, right? So they brought us in. He says, like, just so you don't think I'm blowing you off, it's going to take like 3 months to get approved and everything because everything is very corporate over there, right? Multi-billion-dollar company. So it did take 3 months. I almost lost faith. I'm like, okay, well, maybe he just said it to be nice. But then we got that count. My first shipment was Topps Cosmic Chrome Baseball, and right after that, Pristine. And we started out with like 2 or 3 cases. Always paid my bill on time. Always represented a brand good. Our audience kept on growing and growing, bigger and bigger and bigger. That first quarter when we had Topps, we did the third and fourth quarter. We did $480,000 in sales. The next year, we did $4.8 million. Last year, which is the second year, we did 16 million, and this year we're on pace to hit at least 40 million, but I'm gunning for 50 million. So we went from just me casing Tatiana, me just breaking their shipping, to I think now we have like 13 employees, and we have 3 more employees that start, one of them starting Monday and the rest starting the next week. And our goal for next year is 100 million. So every time I get this chance, thank you, Panini. If you didn't piss me off, I would never be in these shoes. God works in funny ways. God works in funny ways. By the way, in spend, I got a top 5 account with Topps and money spent. I always pay my bills on time, and I pay my bills early. Break number 102. Recap. Break number 102. Also, we just bought a building. Well, it was November last year, or maybe September. I don't really know. Maybe October, something like that. We're building out 17 studios, and there's the next 3 employees that are coming on board now, they're all breakers. So I think hopefully by the end of this year, we'll have like 17 breakers. No, it worked out well. Like I'm like a very stubborn person. Like I get inspired, right? When you tell me I can't do nothing or like a certain way, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna work harder. It is a business. Hey, if you buy and sell cards, I buy cards all the time. All my cards are business expense. Thank you, Mahomes. I appreciate you. All right, this case again, only 4 unnumbered cards. Kind of crazy. Only 4 unnumbered cards. Everything else is numbered or sorry. I'm sorry. Break number 102. So if it wasn't for Courtney at Panini saying that we don't have a business. I know, Matthews, you gotta sell cards. You gotta be at the shows. Thank you, Denta. If it wasn't for Courtney Panini, and then also I used to talk to Tracy all the time. He's like, well, there's nothing I can do. Like, I used to send him like, oh yeah, we just did 2 million this half year. And like, I used to send him numbers. I kind of, now at this point, it doesn't matter anymore because pretty much everybody knows anyway. Oh no, for sure, Delta. Like when you don't see me breaking a product, or if it's really hot, it's because like I don't want to break it. That's not it. So my breakers get a flat salary plus commission, so I'd rather let them break it. A lot of times now I choose the product they either don't want to break or it doesn't move as well for them. So I try to give all the business to them, right? I want all them to do well. Everybody who works for us is well taken care of. I try to pay above and beyond. Do I really do? We're doing 40 to 50 this year. We did we did 16 million last year. You know, if you watch our channel, you see how much merchandise we move. There was actually a Fanatics leak last year, remember, with the numbers, and it showed that our company did 7 million, but it's not a true year, it's just part. Still all right. Running bad, but all right. No, we did 10 million the first quarter this year. Like, we should easily hit 40 million, but our goal is to hit 50 million. Whatnot, Fanatics Live, eBay Live, and it depends. Like, Whatnot kind of wants us to do an exclusive, but, like, I don't know, the algorithm is weird, so we're probably going to add TikTok Shop too. I know Matthew. He actually did more than that last night. But we priced good, and go read our feedback. You know why we're successful? It's not because I'm sexy as hell. That's not what makes us successful. I know you guys would say, you know, it's easy for you, you're good looking. Right? That's how many people in chat would say that right now. It's easy for you because you're good looking. Right? But that's not why. Delta, that's definitely. See, Matthew? Casey agrees, but she has bad eyesight. It's, Ramy says, obviously good looking fella. You know why? Because most people, when they start businesses, Matthew, I know you got a crush on me. Luckily for you, we're both straight, so you're good. It's most people that start businesses that focus on the wrong thing, right? They focus on the front end and how to get the money in. And a lot of businesses taking as much money as possible. But then they like satisfying the customer, like the way you ship, how fast you ship, the quality of the shipping. Most people make that an afterthought. All they worry about is getting the money in, and then okay, once I sell it, then I figure out the shipping, right? So we do the opposite. Like, I could have had like 10 more streams on really fast, but we try to put out a good product. Of course, we hire good breakers and we pay them a lot of money. So trust me, both of those guys make a lot of money. You know, so we focus on customer service, exactly, and also go read our feedback. Everything that we ship in a box. Everything gets shipped usually within 24 to 48 hours after the break, which is faster than anybody. Doesn't matter if we rip 100 cases, which we do sometimes in 24 hours. Like, they did Bowman Delight, we did 55 cases on Wednesday and Thursday, and like me, Casey, and Tatiana weren't even on the continent. Still everything shipped within 24 hours. So we invested just in our security system over $100,000. We have probably one of the best security systems in the industry. How do I know this? Because at the National Industry Summit, I talked to other people and we compared footages, and some people said, yeah, ours is just as good, or most people said, wow, that's pretty crazy, right? So we bought a building for $2.1 million that's going to have 17 more studios, 12,000 square foot of space. So I can rush everything and I could have it out faster, or I could make everything build it the way it's supposed to come at a good time. So, and that's how we became successful. Selling, anybody can do. It's what you do after the sell what differentiates you between your competitors. And I'm not saying that we're better than any. There's lots of good companies out there. But there's also shitty companies out there. And we make sure that once you break with us, you might skunk. That's nothing I can do against that. It is what it is, right? But you know you're going to get your carts. We hit carts as high as $3 million. And guess what? The customers got the carts. We hit many six-figure carts. Never missing carts. Never something lost. You know, the last year we probably had 4 or 5 carts lost, and not a single cart was over $200. And we paid like 125 to 150% of value. And it wasn't even lost. We kind of knew where it went. But instead of like totally tracking it down, making it inconvenient for the person getting it, I said, look, the cart is $200 on eBay right now and release, right? They're like, yes. I'm like, I can track down and get the cart for you. Or do you want just to PayPal you $250 and we call it even? And everybody says, you know what? $250 is great because I know in a week it's a $100 card. So, made everybody happy. This $3 million Ohtani 101. Cam Ward, 24/50. And when we do mess up, we'll take care of it. You know, so people feel safe to break with us. Jaden Daniels for the Commanders, which never hit. Shadea Sanders, 225. That was such a crazy hit, that Ohtani. Giants kind of sucked in this. I mean, not terrible, but not great. Keyshawn Johnson to 50. Cam Scadaboo. And a Jackson Dart to 99. Ashton Genty, 275. It's definitely not easy now. But remember, Delta, like, we have a team of 14 people now, so. And like I said, we pay everybody extremely well, but we also have high expectations. We don't put up with any bullshit. So, and we treat everybody like family. But everybody who works with us, they know what's expected, and we pay them so well, they don't want to lose those jobs. So everybody's like top notch. Jordan Love, 10 out of 10. That's a pretty nice hit for Green Bay. And Kyle McCord. We only keeping it Kyle McCord because we also have his auto 4 out of 5. Now, being a good breaker is not easy. A lot of people think breakers is just so easy. And also, when breakers make money, people only talk about the good products, right? When we make a lot of money. Nobody ever talks about the bad products. When a product goes down in price and you're sitting on $500,000 of inventory that's worth $300,000. That sucks. And that's worth $300,000 before you pay fees and employees and everything else, right? DeAndre Swift, 7 out of 10. And then Tyler Warren, 2 out of 5 freshman. The Colts. But don't get me wrong, breaking is a really good business if you do it right. Like, I'm very happy to be a breaker. Very happy to be a breaker. Camwood Gold. Alright, this is break number 102. I mean, so right now I got over $10 million in inventory, and I'm buying inventory every day. So, you know, I mean, and I know people that have way more. So I think there's different types of breakers, right? At our level, it's definitely not cheap. But we also move stuff like crazy. Like, we move like, I don't know, like 3 to 5 million of inventory a month. So realistically, I only got 2 months worth of inventory. And some of that inventory is completely dead, like way upside down. Got to, Matthew. That's how we got big in the beginning. Like, I even told like my guys, I'm like, you know what? A lot of people have stores and they just break during regular business hours, right? And like when I first started, like I used to tell Casey, I would come in like at 6, 7 at night, and I stayed till 7 in the morning all the time. But because I had a lot less competition, it was a great way to pick up customers. I mean, I can't believe that CC is still streaming. I told him to go home like 5 hours ago. Like, he did 17 hours yesterday, and then he went home, slept 2 hours, and he's back. And I'm like, go home. And he's like, well, I got 2 breaks listed. I'm like, I'll break them for you. You get the commission. I'll break them. Go home. And he's like, nope. All right, let's see what we got here. Chicago Bears, DeAndre Swift. What's up, Andy? Super? Did I hit a super today? I only did 2 cases, but I did not. And then we have Tyler Warren for the Colts. Going to Hot Wheel Kit with the 5-star. He loves it, but CC also makes he's going to make over $250,000 in salary this year. So, like I said, I pay more than anybody in the industry, and there's a reason for that. There's several companies that tried to hire my guys, and they gave them their job offers, and they just like, that's funny. So, moving Nally with the Eagles. It's okay. You let me know when. Tennessee Titans. Shetlander. Shetlander got the Cam Ward. Like I said, all right, well, let me know. Check with me in October. I pay my guys well where they don't want to go anywhere else because they know what it's like here. And as long as you do what you're supposed to do, it's a great place to work at. And same thing with my shipping department. All my shipping department makes way more than they would do in any other job. And like Casey is like anybody's birthday. We have birthday cake, birthday gifts. Like, so not corporate. Whenever somebody's birthday, basically an entire company will come in, sing them happy birthday. We have some gifts for them, make them feel special, you know? Then we say, get back to work. Like a family. What's the date today? 16th. Yeah. I mean, charge card, everything has worked. Like some products, like this product is super fun to rip, but we don't have a lot of cases, right? I'm not going to get tired. But we have products where we get 200-300 products. Like Bowman can be tough to rip sometimes, right? And again, I'm always honest about stuff. So like, when you're like 200 cases into Bowman, you've seen every card a million times. So basically all you're looking for is Bowman's first really low number, right? And if you do hobby cases or jumbo, that can be like, and you have like a 6-7 case night, it's not as fun unless you hit something monster. It's just like going through it, you know? Even the customers get bored of ripping Bowman. Because a lot of people that rip that much Bowman, especially that deep into it, they're just looking for the super big bangers. Yeah, like Matthew will rip Bowman draft for the next 2 years, the same year if he's looking. So never get tired. Cole is probably the one guy that never gets tired of Bowman either. That's why I was sent Bowman his way. You know? It's like me, I would never get tired of ripping stuff like Dynasty, Transcendent. I love those products. I would never get tired. Like Zach, I don't think he would ever get tired of ripping any college product. Yeah. Yeah, hockey, I don't know much. Football, obviously, rips all day long. But the nice thing is we carry everything, so even my breakers, I don't really put any pressure on them. I might tell them, it's like, hey guys, we got 200 cases of this. I want to make sure we move at least 100 cases pretty quick. And then the last 100 cases, whatever, when they sell, they sell. And, you know, certain products, like we have a lot of Cosmic Basketball, but I'm not in a hurry to sell it because I know it only will go up in value. Anything Cooper Flag rookie year, I'm not worried about. So there's other products where I'm like, okay, I'd rather move some of it. Depending on what we pay too. So, you know, it's just, for us, it's not just cards. It's also how much do we pay, like how many waves did we buy. I have a lot. Well, what happened with Wemby is that, what's the series at? Did they win the next series? What happens with Wemby is like the price completely collapsed. So like Cosmic was selling for like 400, then it went down to like 200, which is less than what we paid. Then it went down to 129. And I told my guys, we're not selling it. I'm not taking that big of a loss. That's like last year when he had the injury. And we stashed all Wemby product. Like tens of thousands, probably hundreds of thousands. I don't know, I gotta look at my sheets. And now it's back, that same product, and it's so stupid because I was like, man, I should just buy it. Cosmic was literally $129 a box. And last time I checked, it was like $550 a box. So at $550, we're making a profit again, a nice profit. So, but at 129, I'm like, I'm getting cooked so hard, I'm not even going to sell it. I'm just put it away. Not a crazy amount like Cosmic. I think we had 20 cases, but it's unlicensed. So, like, the whole gamble was basically just on Wemby rookies. And Brandon Miller rookies, and Scoot Henderson, I think, was the third guy that year. But mainly Wemby. Brandon Miller had a nice resurgence. Is it? It's San Antonio and Oklahoma, right? Whoever wins that series is probably going to win the championship, I think. All right, does anybody want to rip anything personal before you buy a check with me to make sure I want to rip it? Dentelope says agreed. How about a Transcendent case? I got the wrong price in here. Fix this price. 1942 Bowman. Is that Jackie Robinson rookie year? Is that Robinson rookie year? No, Robinson is 48. Who the hell is in 42? World War II era? Nick's looking strong. Okay, you got me all like, I'm trying to think 42. Robinson is 48, right? Robinson is 48. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure it's 48 too. Alright, now I gotta look it up. It's not feel stupid. Let's see. Jackie Robinson, rookie year. It says 47, but I don't think there was a card in 47. Let's see. Jackie Robinson, PSA rookie. Let's see. Oops. I typed Rolly. Pretty sure it's like 48 Leaf or something. Probably wrong. Getting old sucks. You get Alzheimer. Oh no, 48 Leaf. .48 Leaf is iconic rookie card. What's up, Mrs. Waddlefoot? How old are you? 35. You're such a baby. Pfft, I'm old. Oh, you said I'm not old. Okay. Okay, never mind. Wait, give it like 13 years. I pulled a muscle on my back the other day putting on a belt because I'm losing all this weight and I was trying to get it tight. So my pants just don't fall off. Let me see if Robinson had any kind of card. Oh, you know what I bought yesterday, guys? I know, it sucks. Wait, not as funny. Give it 13 years. So this product, have you guys know this product? 4766 exhibits. So I'm assuming this was made in 66. Actually, I think I got some graded cards in my collection. In 5. So I think I got some of these cards in my collection, but I just bought on Heritage yesterday. That was a pack I wanted to buy G-Men. But like I wanted to pay like $3,000-$4,000 for it. But there was like 2 guys really bidding on it and went for like $9,000. So I didn't buy it. But they had this pack. Mine has a Don. So this is a card, but I actually got the sealed pack. And mine has a Don Larson on top. And there's only 5 sealed packs known in the world that are graded at least. And I paid, what did I pay? I think $1,400. I haven't told Casey yet. But I know she doesn't care, but I thought it was a really, mine is graded, yeah. It's actually the second highest grade, so that's 5 packs. There's one PSA 7. There's a PSA 5. A PSA 6, which I got. Only one with Don Larson. And then there's 3 PSA 5s with different players. So, but all 5 packs have a different play on top, which to me doesn't really make that big of a difference. Nothing. You guys want to see it? Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. I got a new Louis Vuitton belt. It's a pretty rare pack. Actually, you know what? Out of all the packs that were bidding, that was probably the best deal because it's baseball. Let me see. Heritage. What's up, NoHo? How you living? My boys take good care of you while I was gone? Yeah, I'll show you guys what I wanted to buy. Yeah, I'll show you guys what I wanted to buy. And then, luckily, I saw this pack at the end because I didn't get anything. I was very sad. I was crying. Thanks. Sparkle Powers. Sparkle Powers. Let me see. Let's get this in here. So this is the one I kind of really was watching. 1936. It's a set G-Man. It's actually a pretty cool set. Now this is the only graded pack, but somebody discovered 2 packs of these, but that's not the US edition. This is the English version, which should be less money. So I was gonna pay like $4,000 for it, which that was the estimate on it. But 2 guys went crazy on it and it ended up selling with buyer's premium for $88.45, so I didn't buy it. Probably should have bought it, but I didn't. No, it's not bots, it was real buyers. And then there's another pack I was kind of looking at, but same thing, the estimate on this was like $15,000. But I wasn't going to pay that much. But if I was going to go for a good deal, I was going to buy it. Because I really like this pack. This is 1952 Bowman Baseball. So that's not a Mantle rookie. Bowman had the Mantle rookie in 51, if you remember. So that would be second year Mantle in there. But in a high grade PSA 8. That pack, so the estimate was $15,000, sold for $25,620. And this is the one I purchased. So there's only 5 packs known in the world. It's the second highest grade. Each pack known in the world has a different person up front. This is a PSA 6, 1947 through 66. Exhibit Baseball, Cello Pack, Don Larson. New York Yankees. And see, I really like just like, so instead of the card, you know, it has the little Cello Pack printing. And then the back is like, I love packs. It's just my weakness now. That pack was 10 cents in 1966. Baseball Stars, 5 different cards per pack. And I paid for it with buyer's premium. I paid $15.86. No, this wasn't Smokes. This was 66. $15.86, but that's 5 in the world, and like 5 in the world for a baseball pack is pretty rare. Obviously, it's not Topps or Bowman or Leaf. Exhibit Baseball, still an iconic set, oversized cards. So, I'm pretty happy with that purchase. I think that's a good deal. Actually, I think if I wanted to sell that, I could sell that for a lot more. Also, having Don Larson on top for any Yankees fan, that really adds a lot of value too. Legend player. So I bid $1,300 and then $286 was buyer's premium. So I'm pretty happy with that purchase. Alright, anybody want to rip a case? If not, I'm not going to rate CC because I want him to go home. Is he still breaking? Let's see, breaking. I don't see him. He might be off. Oh no, this fool is still alive. What is wrong with him? Alright, we're gonna rate CC. If you guys haven't followed him, follow him. I want you guys to put in chat. Go home. Good night, Matthews. Good seeing you, brother. I'm gonna rate him. Tell him to go home, boys. Much love, guys. I appreciate you. I'm gonna do it right now, Colorado. So, like, within the next 10 minutes, as soon as I'm done rating him, they're gonna be list. I'm gonna list the show, and then I'm gonna list the breaks. So if you guys want to bind breaks, I'm gonna list 2 cases tomorrow. Good luck, guys. Tell him to go home.
Ray! You go home, you go home, you go home, you all go home. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Follow all 4. Follow all 4. My shop is loaded. Buy everything in my shop. Keep me here all night. Buy everything in my shop. It is loaded. Keep me here until 10 a.m. again. Thanks! Tig said you ain't going anywhere anytime soon, bud. Said you ain't going nowhere, bud. Hey, that's the planet. Trying to buy a box, but you only see 2 EVPs. Well, there's only 2 EVPs on the box. It's almost empty. Let me update it. Move MVP from 3 back to 4. Update.